exit close. My friends are hearing all of this, by the way.
We are.
Alright.
We are Shakespeare. Okay.
Fine.
Now, pause here. Characters. And then select Nabbit.
Go all the way to Nabbit.
It's not an... the Yoshis and Nabbit are invincible. Everyone else plays the same. You can go back to
Okay, I'm
later.
going as Nabbit.
Okay.
This already. It's on level 1. I'm not lying that I played this.
I know. 1-star difficulty, by the way.
Don't mock me. I built Jason through medium level.
Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's so funny
Boy.
that the Metal Sonic race is just in this game,
Yeah.
but it's Wiggler Wednesday. Are we still, like, streaming audio to the entire world right now?
Yeah.
Are you recording?
I am.
Good.
Awesome. Uh-oh. Come on. No, you have to go up. Can't get through that. Oh boy. He's leaving you behind. No! God, do I need to help you with this?
You do not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Nope, you can't go through the bills.
Don't mock me so much.
Just go, ignore that show, I guess, that's fine.
I'm invincible already.
True.
Why do I need that?
The show gives you a speed boost, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Oh, no, wait, that's where you want to be. No, don't jump. You're on the speed booster. Keep going. Oh no! You lose. Okay, I'm doing this for you.
No, you're not.
Okay, fine.
Move on. You my babysitter.
Alright. Let me check chat. Let me see what Twitch chat thinks about all this.
Yeah, I'm checking it and there's currently nothing.
Damn.
Me ignoring Travis might have made him upset. I don't know.
Aww.
Who's Travis? Oh.
He's that guy who was
Oh.
hacked for a hot second.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Why am I not getting any noise? Okay, there we go. How's it look on Discord?
Looks fine to me.
Alright.
Yeah, since the last time we streamed, I've gotten a brand new gamer chair.
We're all very
Yeah.
proud.
It matters not for anything involving stream, but it does matter for me because that means I'm a lot more free and relaxed during streams. And not
Yes.
finally in pain because my ass hurts.
Yeah. I grinded for like 12 hours on this game.
I love the Devil Joe bike helmet.
Yeah.
I
So
thought you were gonna say Devil Joe Biden.
Fuck! Yes,
fuck! I
What?
should have named my Devil Joe that.
there's nothing stopping you from doing that now.
You're right. So
Devil Joe Biden last.
yeah.
Okay, this is the best I've found. I would recommend putting this on stream, frankly, because it's extremely good.
It's over.
It's show her. Oh.
It's it. I was expecting it to be spelled JHO instead of JOE, but it works
Yeah.
either way, I think.
Alright, so I grinded a lot and got a lot of guys.
You go back and play these. Don't go too far though.
Alright. I have a bunch of guys still on expedition. Yeah.
Back in Mama's little world. I don't have enough. I think I have enough.
I forgot about semi-solid.
Semi-solid platform.
Awesome.
That is what he's named after.
Yeah, I think
Good.
I forget the exact circumstances, but I do know at the time, like
You,
right around the time
you accidentally played a semi-solid platform.
like I think right as he was hatching, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a semi-solid platform on my soundboard, which is unfortunate.
Semi-solid platform.
Like, give me a second, I can change that.
Semi-solid platform.
Before stream, I watched one Simple Flips video that you posted.
Which one?
The one you timestamp where he's looking at a Koopa close-up.
Yeah, because like that's what he does to hide his like screen when he's setting things up. And he
Yeah.
forgot to take it off.
So, I suppose I should introduce a bunch of the new guys that I got. So,
Hey, Bia, Bree, what would you associate a semi-solid platform with, like emoji-wise?
God, I don't know.
is there like a
There's gotta
land
be some kind of,
emoji?
is there a train platform?
I think there is.
Is
Yeah.
there like
Train station, train to the railway car.
Type platform into emoji so we can see what happens.
Yeah.
There's a station. There's one that's just a train station. That work?
Sure.
It's now an RCGD.
Good. Let me see here. Let me see. Hang on, I need to load it.
Semi-solid platform.
God bless.
You do it, buddy. I want to.
Semi-solid platform.
There we go.
Semi-solid platform.
It's not the same if it doesn't change the music though.
It's so weird. All right.
Yeah, it needs to be like you putting on the Mario World theme and it goes semi-solid platform.
So, first
Remember?
new guy I got, this guy, Sandy the Sandberry off.
Mm-hmm.
Here's our first funny story from the from my grind.
Millions.
This guy is named Millions because getting him was 1,000,001 chance.
Really?
Actually?
Actually. So
Huh.
there
Funny
are
monkey.
I found this guy in a super rare monster den, which have a 0.1% chance of spawning.
Oh.
Good.
But first
Yeah.
I found one, and then I died to a Rajang, which is what this guy is. I
thought-
died to it and lost the egg that I got from it. But then I loaded into the same map immediately after, and there was another super rare den, and then I got this guy from it.
Nice.
For reasons I'm not sure Bree understands, I like to refer to the species of Rajang as a whole as nuclear Harambe or Super Saiyan Harambe for
They're
reasons you
monkey.
will see very soon.
They are monkey.
They're monkey. I can see that they're monkey. This is that new King Kong game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam the Glavenus.
Yeah. Show me a good time, Jack.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
A Rathalos, like a vanilla Rathalos.
Nice.
Not a special boy Rathalos.
Something about this art style makes it look like it has a human nose, and that upsets me.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jack.
Just kind of looks like that usually.
It just kind of it looks like a human face, and that's deeply upsetting to me. It's got like
Yeah.
a human jawline. I don't like
Yeah.
it.
It's even got like elf ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Rathalos is actually really weird if you look at it.
Does it always look like this? Hang on.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Hang on. Let me look at Rathalos and get like a good look at its face. Okay, so yeah, no, this game like
It makes a lot of stuff on
changes
the monsters.
proportions a little
Yeah.
bit, and it makes the face look so much more human.
The art style here makes a lot of little details on the monsters pop more because it's more
Yeah,
cartoony.
he's got like a more defined jawline.
Yeah.
Big one. And his jaw is wider, so it looks like a human jaw. And then
Uh,
like you combine that with the thing,
it's
already
just
kind of
Cleo.
looking like a human nose. Just
It's
an
Cleo.
upsetting thing to look at. Oh, it's Cleo.
Our first Elder Dragon,
Nice.
who
It's a toaster.
it's a
It's
toaster.
the Sanctuary Guardian from Dark Souls.
No,
Yeah.
really. The name of this monster is Teostra, and if it rearranges the letters, you just get toaster.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that.
Hmm.
They make things
I
explode.
like Phoenix. That's a good name.
Which one?
Isn't Phoenix down? Down one,
Yeah,
down left one.
Phoenix.
The Yonkutku, my beloved.
B17.
B17 Balmer, but this thing looks really stupid. I love it.
It looks like a fucking
Literally-
bomb gun, but this thing does bombing runs.
This guy is called B17 because he is a bomber jet. That is what he is.
Nice. He looks really stupid.
He does.
Those things are on its neck, fall off, and explode.
Yeah. He's a pain in the ass to fight in the regular games.
Just like Devil Joes are. They serve
Um,
the same niche, different continent.
Ah!
an Azure Rathalos.
Nice.
It's a Rathalos but blue.
This is exactly if I had been into Monster Hunter as a kid in 2009, I would have taken a Rathalos sprite sheet and made it look like this, and that would have been my original character. I know that's incredibly specific, but that color scheme is what I put on.
There's
it.
also Graffian, but green.
The pink Rathian.
Nice.
This is that is the female version of a Rathalos.
They're like separate species, but they're also the same species. Rain the Astalos, it's just a regular Astalos.
This thing is based off of dragonflies.
Oh. Pep the Stygian's an ogre.
That's good. That's good.
Munch the
Munch.
Dojo. He's currently away on a thing, so
We'll name him later. Is that
Yeah.
a Kieran?
yes it is. Chives the Seregios.
It's also a pine cone. That thing is very razor sharp and will make you bleed.
Oh, hello Exolus.
Hi.
New person,
Hi.
I believe, or you
Welcome
might have been
to-
around. I don't know. Put 7 O's the Kieran. I would have named him Potato. I would have named him Potatoes, but the 8th
Potato.
O didn't fit.
Damn, so it's put 7 O's.
Yeah, or just Potu.
Yeah.
Verse the soul whatever.
How many pumpkins did you name monsters after?
2,
3 if you count Penny.
I guess.
She counts.
Sino the Nergigante. So the second funny story is that I spent multiple hours trying to get a Nergigante because I thought you could only get him in super rare dens, but he actually shows up in just regular rare dens. So I wasted a lot of time.
And up next is the logical conclusion of turning a Rathalos blue. Oh,
Drag
no.
Queen
Wait,
Rathian.
they have.
Nice.
So, and
I thought that was a Silver Rathalos.
The Dread Queen Rathian and Triumph the Volcana have like a similar story. I got Triumph here by beating high rank Dread Queen Rathalos.
Drag Queen Rathalos?
Dread Queen Rathalos.
Drag Queen? Also Triumph the Insult Comic Dog.
So yeah. That was the
Also,
first.
I clipped my thing about the original characters and posted it
Good.
in Swing Talk because I'm
That-
extremely proud of that joke.
That was the first high rank monster that I actually managed to beat, and it's like one of the big heavy hard versions. So I felt proud about that. And I believe that is it.
Smizer?
Yeah, there's Smizer.
Nice.
So the goal I want to do with this
She looks so
stream,
polite.
he does. And it's been being really weird recently, even with the even with it connected. So I might have to like call about that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't sound like a robot, do I?
What? Oh,
I don't think so.
as what you said, I don't think I have a robot, do I?
Was that? Did you hear me talking for like the last few
Yeah,
Yeah, you sounded fine to me.
I just misheard you.
like the internet stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back to green now. I don't know. It was yellow for a second.
Hey, why is that kid standing so close to a Ludroth? Did we give him the Ludroth?
No.
Do you think this is vibing here?
I think he's just vibing. So our goal for this stream is to kill a bunch of guys.
I love Undertale genocide route.
Fuck.
I also wanted to like try figuring out a team for the final dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck. And it is automatically doing things. Alright. So, I want to finish these hard quests. So for some reason, a bunch of the side quests I have right now, like I'd say like at least a third of them are just in this one area. If you look at the map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different subquest dungeons in this one map. And that's real fucked up.
No.
This is...
I'm sorry, I looked away and it looked like you just laid all those guys the fuck out in one hit.
Yeah,
Cool.
I
Okay.
used the kill in one hit button.
You pressed the slay button.
Yeah, I hit the ha-he button and they died.
We need a yes that goes along with that.
Yeah.
The how it works mechanically is just if you like get a good ranking on a fight and like have and all the dudes there you've like killed before,
Mhm.
you can just press the shoulder buttons and they die.
Nice.
It makes
Also, I'm getting a real crusty bitrate on Discord. It's kind of
Oh,
incredible.
same.
It's like pixelated in a very interesting way.
and
Discord is doing new things.
does that make it look any better?
It's still pretty bad, but that's probably
Ah.
just your internet. It's okay if it looks a little pixely on my end.
I'm in the green. It says I'm green right now, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think I gotta talk to my ISP.
Or like IS penis.
Yeah.
No one can pee suckness.
Horrible. Oh,
I feel like I've seen Naruto certain places that are not this game.
Yeah.
And that
Like
is all I would
anime?
say.
and oh, if you think that's bad, there's another cat in this game that
Yeah.
I've definitely seen places.
I see.
What's her name again?
I can't remember.
So the
Tsukino?
thing about this like one shot thing is that it's kind of just a worse version of the thing Earthbound does. Like
Alright,
It's
Yeah,
like, you should just win.
blank.
No, there is a reason to still fight them. If you actually like fight them, you can get like rare rewards.
Okay,
More
that's
more
good.
likely, it's more likely to get stuff that's good. You know,
Yeah, her name is Tsukino.
Tsukino. Though I don't actually think there's much reason to fight those raptor guys, but there is reason to fight like some monsters have like breakable parts that you can aim at, and they drop items if you break them. So
The what? And sometimes, especially in the normal games, you need to break those parts to properly, you know, have a higher chance of getting them to make
Yeah.
armor and weapons out of.
yeah,
It's like breaking the antlers off of a deer.
which you can do
Oh.
in this game.
You make health potions out of them.
Yeah, you make the best health potions out of them. Oh yeah, I have to use the stupid cooling item thing. Damn, I can't jump.
Can you see Banana Man?
Hopping over on the white hot sand. Here he come with some for me. Fish we taken from banana tree.
I don't know if this is like a little too spicy for the stream, but have y'all heard about the latest Catholic discourse?
Oh,
Catholics online, like American, like
Oh, are they mad that the,
quote
are they
unquote
mad that the
bad
Pope
cats.
allowed trans
I'm
people to be
talking about
baptized?
how, man, the Pope, somebody should really do something about the Pope. And I, a Protestant, am like, yeah, I agree. That's a great idea. But that's not what a Catholic is, my good Nick.
But yeah, is this about the trans thing?
Yeah, people
Yeah.
like got pissed at the Pope for finally playing his copy of Undertale.
Yeah.
Isn't it not the same Pope?
No, it is.
It is the same Pope? I thought.
It's
Yeah,
still
it's the
Pope.
same Pope.
It's still Pope Francis. Yeah.
Dang. I think it would have been funny if it was a different Pope entirely that played Undertale.
I forget what MatPat said, but I did watch his
think
video about.
Okay, so like I don't know, like, because again I'm not Catholic, despite what Nat keeps saying. I don't actually know, like, because I know that it was like a thing where, like, well, the Pope wouldn't really be allowed to actually play Undertale before the distinction.
It's
And
like
I'm
a
curious
symbolic
if that
gift.
includes if you have ever played a video game, if you're allowed to be Pope. It'd be funny if we got a Pope who had played Undertale.
Yeah.
The actual Dorito Pope.
Also, reminder that MatPat gave him Undertale before there were any physical releases of Undertale. So
Yep.
he just gave him like a slip of paper with the Steam code on it.
God.
It's still a cool symbolic gift from what I remember him saying.
Yeah,
like,
like,
it was supposed to be like, you know,
really, yeah,
peace.
like really the problem is whoever decided that MatPat needed to appear before the fucking Pope.
I think it was. Didn't someone else in that thing also give him a fucking surfboard?
Yeah. I think MatPat also mentioned that in his video.
I feel like that might be a less meaningful gift than
Yeah.
Undertale.
Yeah,
Also,
again,
again-
it's just kind of why MatPat, especially given that I'm like 90% sure that MatPat is like personally on Toby Fox. When the way that Toby Fox talked to him that one time.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the fucking Heartbound controversy, right?
Like, I actually have kind of a conspiracy theory, but there's like a Tumblr post that Toby Fox did, like after Undertale's release, where he's sort of reflecting on them, like how he initially reacted to that game blowing up. Talks about how, yeah, there were some YouTubers that were doing videos on it, and I was like kind of overwhelmed by that, so I sent like certain big YouTubers requests to start covering my game. And my personal conspiracy theory is that MatPat was one of those YouTubers, and MatPat
probably.
did not listen to him. That is my conspiracy theory.
I think it's likely that that might have happened after.
Like
I-
Markiplier, Undertale. No.
no, I mean like
It's the
after
YouTuber
the-
Undertale. Fuck.
I mean like after the first game theory on Undertale, he sent MatPat.
Yeah, I
this-
can believe
and
that. And then
and
MatPat just kept doing it.
No, he hasn't done that many. He does like 4
Well, no,
videos.
he stopped doing them after Toby Fox directly came into his Twitter mentions and broke his vow of silence to tell MatPat to fuck off.
Nice.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, he was playing a demo for a game called Heartbound and was like, is this the new Undertale on GT Live?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one that was like made by transphobes?
No, that was Hotebeat. I
Oh.
completely my understanding is that Hotebound isn't actually all that good, but like MatPat was still shitty about it.
Is this the new Undertale? Everhood.
I want to point out that for a
Shut
while,
up. I'm sorry, I just found concept art for 1993 Mario movie Thwomps. I'm gonna
What?
post this in voice text. It's extremely upsetting.
before I respond to that,
Oh my
I need to
God.
In voice text, yeah.
I want to point out that Heartbound devs for a while used to go by the moniker Go Pirate Software. Oh god.
It looks like a
Upsetting.
thwomp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does look like a Thwomp.
Yo, what's weird?
It looks like a racial caricature of a Thwomp, actually.
Yeah. There were no thwomps in the Mario movie.
That's, yeah, like the new one. That's true, actually.
Yeah.
The Thwomps were referenced in the 1993 movie. 'cause
Yeah.
they're Thwomp
God,
stompers.
I just remembered something about the Pope and the Undertale thing. Wasn't there like an Italian flying circus that went to perform in front of the Pope, and someone in the music section had the brilliant idea to start playing Megalovania?
Yeah.
They had an opportunity and fucking went for it.
It wasn't at the same thing. It was a completely different thing. It was real weird. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay. There's a lot of real weird stuff happens sometimes.
Am I allowed to talk about the MatPat cameo in the FNAF movie?
Sure. I feel like we've like talked about.
Maybe not on stream, but I want to point out that in the movie he says a line by the line of what is it? They say that lunch is the most important meal of the day. I thought it was breakfast. To which MatPat's character responds, "Yeah, well, that's just a theory."
A game
A couple
theory.
He recently made a food theory video about how that line actually isn't wrong. It's onto something. That breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day. And like, I want to see where he goes with that.
Okay. I hate Tigrexes.
Because they are very loud and bitey.
They're annoying to fight no matter what game you're playing.
I call the big one Bitey.
Yeah. And the more I look at the Swamp concept art, the more I feel like this could have just been in the Labyrinth starring David Bowie.
That's the whole. Listen.
Yeah,
I'm
it looks
telling
like
you,
a Muppet.
1993 Super Mario Brothers movie kicks ass. That movie is awesome.
It really looks like a Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe. Fuck. I did get my ass kicked by a brute Tigrex earlier today, so
It seemed that you wouldn't
I'm sorry,
do
I like
that.
looked away and I looked back and it was like me and my goat side.
Yeah,
That double attack shot was very funny.
Yeah.
it can be really funny.
it's
at
really
times.
funny with the Rajang actually.
Which one's that?
Monkey, the monkey,
Nuclear Harambe.
Me and Grandpa.
me and
I wanna-
monkey.
I want to point out that Rajang, the part of why I call it Super Saiyan Harambe is because,
It can go Super
got-
Saiyan.
yeah.
It can shoot
we show that?
lasers.
Can we show that?
When I'm out of a battle, yes.
Oh wait, no, wait. Found a gift.
Oh god.
That is. Oh god, the colors. Yeah, but yeah, there's a gift in voice checks of a Rajang.
Oh, man. Okay, now it's speed type, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's the penis.
Oh my god, it's another Nintendo Hands boss.
What?
My little brother is fighting the final boss of Mario Wonder. Actually,
Yeah.
my dad is. And it's another
It
Nintendo Hands
sure
boss.
is.
Not just a Nintendo Hands boss, a Nintendo Hands boss that Definitely took a few pages out of the DJ Octavio fights in Splatoon.
And also, it's a Nintendo Hands boss with more than 2 hands.
Hit it! Wow.
Which I think is revolutionary.
Yeah, it is actually.
Jesus Christ.
What's revolutionary?
The fact that it's a Nintendo Hands boss with more than 2 hands.
Spoilers, I think, but
Yeah.
Okay, it's back to power. Like the Brute Tigrex's gimmick is that it gets to attack twice once it gets angry, and there's not really any way to like get around that like there is with most attacks in the game. So you kind of just die.
yeah. Spider-Man dialogue. I actually support remote workspaces. Peter, that would cause many real estate moguls to hemorrhage money thanks to office space costs. Really, I already said I'm in support of it. You don't have to sell it to me.
Yeah.
Is that a capitalism joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I follow people on Tumblr who like post pages for new comics, and apparently they have just introduced the Batwoman who laughs. I think we need to stop comics and start over.
Oh, I'm excited for that in Fortnite. Have you ever seen
No.
a player in Fortnite with a Batman who laughs skin? They're the shittiest people.
Welcome to my twisted fantasy. No, welcome to my twisted mind levels of edgy.
Can I be honest? I do think the Batman who laughs is kind of a sick design in a vacuum. Like separate from like what it represents from a storytelling perspective. It kind of goes hard.
I think the Batman who laughs is the culmination of the stuff that's wrong with multiverse stories.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's meant to be a serious thing, at least. Because the story also features, like, Bat T-Rex.
Yeah.
So I don't entirely think it's meant to be serious, but boy do they market it at.
No. It was like, what if Batman was the joke, was the jongler?
Yeah. Just...
Anyway, I'm now realizing that like the whole aesthetic I've created for the Church faction in Black Fang is just the Batman who laughs. So,
good.
I mean, yeah, like I say, it's a sick aesthetic. It looks cool as hell.
Okay, oh fuck. You know what the Batman who laughs design reminds me of? The Fanatic faction you find in the, I forget the name of the locale in Darkest Dungeon 2, but like, it's a cool fucking aesthetic.
I need to play Darkest Dungeon. I haven't. Just haven't actually played it. Oh. Alright. No. He's not tired. I thought we might have been getting somewhere, but we're not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the aesthetic on it.
So,
Yeah, no, the
hello-
Fnatic faction fucking whips in
Hello.
Darkest Dungeon 2.
Hello, GG_Mixku.
I'm sorry, I was like looking up the Batman Who Laughs, and apparently he has like a horde of robins that he leads around on like leashes, which is actually fucking hilarious. I love that. That owns.
My day has been going pretty okay.
Hello, GGX Miku. No, MK. I almost said GGX Miku. Yeah.
GGX Miku.
That's. Why does it feel like the name of a crossover between like a gamer subs brand?
I didn't have any water until like about like an hour ago. I am playing on Switch, yes. Yeah, you can do, you do a thing in like a little bit. You can do a mission in a little bit. I wanna.
We gotta get like an OBS thing on stream that shows like Twitch chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that I'm going to head out for now. I might rejoin later.
Alright.
Stay frosty, Bree.
Yep.
I need to get some of the, a few of the Palamutes. I think I have like 2 more to get, I think. I'm gonna do one more of these quests before we do any multiplayer stuff. What is that? What egg is this? Whose egg is this? It's like, is that a Nerscylla egg? Shrouded Nerscylla. Alright. I haven't gotten to like final dungeon yet, so I'm obviously not. I'm not top tier at this game, but you know, I'm trying to like do a bunch of stuff in it. That's a Black Gravios. Okay, we'll just take the Black Gravios. Doesn't matter. Oh, I haven't even gotten past the first floor yet. Yeah, they just make you fight like a bunch of really tough monsters like immediately and then just tell you good luck. Next is the Ivory Legiacrus Den. I haven't found a Silverwing Nargacuga yet. I thought when I was trying to get guys the other day, and I thought a Basil Goose egg was a Silverwing Nargacuga, and it wasn't. It was a Basil Goose. I'm just bad at colors. I think I'm gonna put some guys on my team. Show off some of them. Oh. Let's see. Who do you think we should focus on for our endgame team, Matt? Matt? Getting these guys is, it takes time, but it's not that difficult. You just need to know how to get some of them. Some of the ones at the, like, end game, like the Stygians and Ogre, you can't... They're harder to get because you can't, like, chase... You can't chase them to the end of a... You can't chase them to their dens, it's annoying. And you also have to just, like, take a lot of time out of your day to find the super rare dens, and those are annoying to get. I wanna make a team that's like has 2 of each of the types and has a different like it is a like a different type of monster, like flying wyvern something like that. So I have to like figure that out. Also covers like like how there's flying wyverns, brute wyverns, leviathans, one of every type like that. Have each one be like one of a different type, so it's like a variety, and maybe cover different like elements. Let's grab some of the ones that I think are cool for right now. Level 45 Popo. Yeah, I've kept all of my guys like somewhat at the same level. So I just send them out on like expeditions and they get a bunch of stuff and experience points. That's also why I have like 2 million money right now. Right, I got told this last time, but there are no speed type dragon moves. I believe something like that. There's dragon types like weird. Hi, where were you?
Taking out the trash. At
Okay.
night.
Taking out trash at night is too scary. Yeah. I feel like that would be really scary in an apartment too.
It's not really. I just gotta go downstairs into the trash room by the laundry.
Right, yeah, you don't have to like go outside.
Yeah.
That makes it better, but trying to pick guys. Huh. There's a lot. I have anxiety with dark areas too, so don't like, yeah, it's, yeah, you know. Oh, hey Travis. You found me trying to pick out guys. Just guys that I might like end up using for my like final team when we go to the dungeon. There's an S Elder's Lair? Oh boy. I just mean the first Elder's Lair. I don't really know who to put in the last spot. We'll go with this for right now. Yeah, see, Palamutes seem pretty powerful.
Her inventory.
Sorry, dude. I'm bad at making decisions sometimes. I like a lot of monsters in this game. It's just, you know.
You just like monsters in general.
Yeah, I'm a monster collecting game fan. My goal is to have this game like completely finished within the month.
I feel like I need to ask, but I feel like I know the answer. Is your cat named after a yokai because you just like monsters and yokai, or is that coincidental?
My mom came up with it.
Was it Noko? Just Noko, or like?
Yeah, enthusiast. Enthusiast is the right word for that, I think.
Wait, did your mom come up with the name Noko, or
she came up with Noko?
You just decided to lengthen it out to like Tsuchinoko, right?
No, it's named after a Yokai Watch monster, which is a Tsuchinoko. I don't like the I don't like the heat system in this. It feels arbitrary. That's like one of my only real complaints. It feels arbitrary in like regular Monster Hunter too, so
Yeah.
I'm glad they removed it in Rise. Yokai Watch rules.
I didn't even notice they removed it in Rise.
Yeah, no, they did. You just get to go to the ice and the desert areas with whatever you want. You don't have to worry about.
Somehow, somehow I didn't even notice that I didn't remember to pack cotton cold drinks for either area.
I think Teostra is probably faster than the Palamute because it's 2 rarities higher. The Palamutes are like technically harder to get, but it is still an Elder Dragon. If I had any way of recording 3DS games, I would be streaming Yokai Watch.
I mean,
Emulation exists, but I don't think my computer is
okay.
exactly prepared for running 3DS games at an acceptable frame rate.
Okay.
Also,
Wait, Bea?
what?
Actually, no, I just remembered. There was a Japanese guy who actually did 3DS modding to install capture cards, but he has not done that in several years. You're out of luck, unfortunately. No, there aren't many people offering capture card
Yeah.
modification for 3DSs.
So the big thing is like the actual problem with emulation for Yokai Watch specifically is how stylus intensive the games are.
Hey,
And
bitches.
that's-
Oh hey, we're talking about Yokai Watch and how difficult
I
it
have-
is to stream.
I want to say something that I know it's weird that that has just happened. I was like noticed like some of the like other people I could like the supervisor I can message, some of them just like have profile pictures, and one of them was like a company name I don't fucking recognize. I think it's a company. I don't know what the fucking logo is. Fucking I don't know if those are O's or A's. Arasaka?
Like
What
from
the
Cyberpunk?
fuck? Holy shit!
What?
Like from Cyberpunk?
I mean, like, I looked it up and there's a fucking LinkedIn page, so I feel like it wouldn't. It's just like a.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
but Arasaka.
it has listed locations, but they're all in like Chinese. What is this one? I'm translating this.
Arasaka is again the name of a Japanese
Okay,
corporation.
nope. It is. Because one of the translated locations is Night City, California. Wait, what the fuck do you mean there's a LinkedIn page for fucking Umbrella Corp?
Good.
What?
Is there a LinkedIn for Lobotomy Corporation, please?
I'm seeing Cyberdyne, Wayland Yutani.
Try Optima, please.
All enemies,
I'm gonna laugh
all
at-
enemies, great.
I don't-
Wayland Yutani, Try Optimum. I'd laugh if there was one for Nano Tracing.
There's Wayne Enterprises.
Not bad, not
These
bad.
are all made as jokes, right?
Yes, they're made
Probably.
as jokes.
Yeah, so the problem with Yokai Watch is that every battle is in real time and they all require the stylus like really intensively. So if you want to the mouse is not a good replacement for a stylus. So I'd have to like
I
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt, but I want to say like this is the exact same reason why no one in their right mind would be playing The World Ends With You emulated, because you gotta fucking multitask between the buttons and the stylus. You can't easily do that on a computer.
yeah. it's like specifically the like mini games that you have to do to use your super moves and get rid of status effects. Those are like the big. Those require a lot of movement, like more than a mouse is able to actually handle. So I'd have to like figure out some kind of like jury-rig strategy to like somehow get a touchpad to connect to my computer and have an emulator read that, and it's just weird. It'd be a lot of work and requires stuff I don't understand how to do. I think maybe he's technical now. Yes, I was correct. Hey Nat.
Yeah.
Did you know that Tetsuya Nomura worked on...
I saw that, yeah.
That's fucked up, right?
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh. Is that a Run Rider? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, he's like Donkey Kong.
That's a spirit bomb.
Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, great. Use Thunder Punch. It's not effective because the guy's already Thunder, but it was still cool. I have to assume the Rajang can learn a Thunder Punch move.
Yeah.
That kind of feels. Ugh. I guess to find out you need like additional Rajang so you can like get different genes for them.
I'm watching a possum eat an apple.
Good. Oh no.
Oh no, it's Grimchill.
Don't die. Oh, thank God.
Why don't you want it to die?
No, I don't want Triumph to die, because then I gave him over.
Oh.
That's not good. That's bad. My Rajang is also super rare. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're murdering this. We're murdering this Lagiacrus. Oh. There you go. It's good. Oh, I can do it again. Okay. Yeah, it's still speed right now, I believe. I need to find an opportunity to get a hard up. Okay. Now it's power, I believe. So switch over to someone who's speed. Yeah. Okay. I think now is the time to do this.
Probably.
Okay, now he's switching to technical, so I gotta. Let's get Rocky. Mercurius is like one of my top 5 monsters.
Yeah, no, it's a really unique monster with a really unique status element of explosions.
Yeah.
Which was originally just slime element in like Monster to Try and. But Blast Blade is still cool.
Yeah.
What earns it bonus points and also loses it simultaneously is that it's a favorited monster of a certain quest giver in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I'm pretty sure that's actually not a joke, that's just canon. Guildmarm does want to go down on the Brachydios.
This may kill both of us. Oh, no! Oh! Lucky.
Whatever. Wait, now I had the... You're welcome.
Now I can see what the Brachydios super move looks like. Brachy blow.
Brachy blow. Punch it really hard. Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's a fucking training montage.
Holy shit!
This is so good. This is so good.
These late game monster super moves are really funny. I think he's speed now, so.
I'm pretty sure the Brachydios is partially based on like a boxer. Those are supposed to be boxing gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I named it Rocky.
I've never put that together quite until now. Even though I've fought one before and love its fight, but I've never put it together that that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh my god, how is it not dead?
It's an Ivory Lagiacrus. Those things were built different.
Bro, try to
B17
beat
bomb.
Mac. He's a Big Mac.
No, that's a great Macau.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn in the quest, go get some water, and then I can do some multiplayer.
Get your switches ready.
I do need to pick my... I do need to pick my team. I think my team is gonna be... It's really difficult to pick. I think Rojong and Brachelios are some of my favorites, so it's a little difficult to pick between them. Probably go with Rojong. For tech or speed, let's go with. I do have some SR tickets. We'll go with him and tactical.
Well, I have a sudden taste for sweets.
Yeah.
Or just like, you know, liquids in my mouth. Like a smoothie.
I will be right back. In like a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Hi. Alright. Tommy. Oh. I need to get the other, like... What? How many Palamutes are there? Like 6?
Maybe?
Yeah, 6.
One from each element,
One
right?
for each element. So I need to get ice, water, and dragon. So I'm not sure how this all works, if I'm being honest. I guess I could create one. Hey, Amber. I can see how many, like... I only got one Palamute SR ticket. So I can do this one, but if I want to get other Palamutes, I'm gonna need help from other people. Oh fuck.
What you do?
Hang on. I need to. How do
Monkey ass.
I? How do I? I don't. Can I? Is there any way I can like? Menu. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. That's Exolus. All right. So I messed up, but I did get into a game with one of you. So that's... So it worked out. Ooh. These guys are powers, so I'll switch just my speed. Bro thought he was invisible. I mean, the roar is supposed to scare off these guys, but Captain Dust, I like that name. Where are you? I guess the thing I've been neglecting to do to build up my monsters is trying to get other, like... I've only been channeling monsters of the same species with each other, so I need to probably get to, like... I'm just, like, slightly intimidated by the builds, is the main problem. That's a me thing. There's just a lot of potential for builds and a lot of potential grinding.
Bunny.
Yeah, that's... I've not seen...
Have you seen the salty DKDN AI chatbot video?
No, I haven't.
Killed you with my laser eyes.
He's on Ed Sheeran.
Oh my god. Literally a bombing run. Okay.
I want to talk about the funniest fucking punchline of one of the chatbots, but I don't want to spoil it because the surprise is really funny.
That did a lot of damage.
I need to watch that video. Please don't.
Okay, I'm not gonna say what the punchline is, but I'm going to say that it involves when he talks to Jotaro.
Oh boy. I mean, wait, no, I have an idea. Unless Bia doesn't want to hear it yet, I can deafen myself and you can just ping me when it's over.
Bia, do you want to hear
I
it?
don't really want to hear it.
Okay.
Like, I can watch that, like, after the stream. So...
Would you want to, like, watch it in VC?
Maybe.
Cause it's really good.
Yeah.
I like how, in the midst of all this AI controversy, just AI chatbots are still fair game for funny
No,
stuff.
people agree that that's okay, I think.
People
Yeah.
like AI if it's used for funny. But otherwise, it's like...
Again,
It's mostly like the profiteering stuff. That's the problem.
Again, my thing with AI is like it has a use in art, and that being as a tool, not as a replacement. Like,
Yeah.
what's good is what the Beatles did to essentially bring back John Lennon for one final song by being able to finally successfully lift vocals out of a very scuffed demo tape from years ago.
I don't think there's anything wrong with, like,
Like,
AI...
Using-
AI to, like, help enhance
yeah, using it to do shit like
performance.
yeah, using it for that, and also using it for like shit that went into making the new Beatles song. Like, that's really cool. Using it to make
I think AI should only be used to make minimum wage workers become out of a job.
No.
But no. Using AI to basically resurrect a person from the dead wholesale from scratch, just like Mr. I likenesses and recreation of their voice. Don't do that. Don't fucking do
You don't
that.
even need AI to do that.
You can get impersonators.
We
All
just...
you have to do is just learn necromancy.
No, like, that's just what CGI can do nowadays. You don't need, like, an AI to recreate someone's face.
Yeah, but you do use it for someone's voice. Like, that's a thing like that's been being lobbied unsuccessfully, sadly, by SAG-AFTRA.
Using AI to make images for role-playing game characters. That's one Amber suggests. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because not everyone has art skills or money to actually, you know, make things like that.
Yeah, but also Hero Forge apparently exists, and that's really, really fucking robust.
Yeah,
You know,
I don't think it looks great, but I do get it.
It's an option, not a great looking option, but it's an option.
Yeah, but like using AI to help, like,
hey, also, do you want to know how good AI is at recognizing images?
what?
I posted it in voice checks.
Hero
Oh,
Forge also owns the copyright to anything you make there, though.
Oh.
That's not
It
great.
was an image of Ruby Rose, and it has this image features a character from the anime series Puella Magi Madoka Magica, specifically Homura Akemi.
Sure.
That's not correct.
And then who is this? And it's an image of the red imposter from Among Us. And it said, this image features a character from the video game Undertale.
I believe that the AI was trying to look for a better show.
Like that old fake Tumblr post about how they tried to train a robot to play LOL, but found it playing Cave Story after a couple
Yeah.
hours.
That is not the... I'm being attacked by a Rathalos.
Just don't be.
I think that Tumblr post is what AI bros think AI can do nowadays.
Play Cave Story?
You can train in neural
Stick
network to
chat.
play Cave Story, funnily enough. Also, I think stuff like the AI Seinfeld does have its place as like funny satire parody, but not if it's trying to be the replacement for, you know, writers and shit. Speaking of AI
Yeah.
writers, I really hope with the end of the writer's strike we do finally get Sonic Destruction Episode 3.
Yeah.
I can defend myself for a bit at least. Oh, thank God.
Me when I'm on Twitter.
There's a lot of things AI is good for, but the thing is, like, you know, tech bro weirdos.
Yeah.
That's like the main problem.
Yeah, they're trying to make metaverse content and also, you know, missing like AI
Like-
artists. Cool.
It's been pointed out recently, but it's the people trying to push AI in the business sphere are the exact same people who are trying to push NFTs.
No fucking titties.
So
I just bought more land in the metaverse. Now I'm getting paid cash in Atlasers.
now I lost all my money to FTX.
I got my face melted off.
I still love how Bored Ape Yacht Club is literally just tech bros and boys who just didn't grow out of the 2000s era gross out humor.
I watched a video today on FTX, like the whole thing,
Who was it by?
CoffeeZilla,
Yeah, no,
And-
I was gonna ask you
Yeah.
about CoffeeZilla.
and
but,
like that man just seems like a massive idiot.
yeah.
Who,
Like,
CoffeeZilla?
no, Sam Bankman-Fried.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sam Bankman-Fried. He's like, he comes off like just the dumbest motherfucker.
CoffeeZilla is like really fucking like good videos.
That no fucking
Like-
titties version of NFTs is worse than the actual things.
Like CoffeeZilla. Not only does he talk about a lot of scams that get exposed, he very regularly exposes like huge scams himself.
Yeah. But yeah,
and like
no,
when the
like,
fucking Logan Paul versus Dylan Dennis fight was happening, he like correctly realized that like they're trying to get like you to support one person over the other, but they both suck.
yeah.
Like both of them scam people. Like I think the the fucking Dylan Dennis dude has has like duped people with, I shit you not, like 20 different fake crypto scams.
God.
I don't know. I would not trust that man after a certain point.
Yeah, like, I don't think all of the people that were pushing NFTs were dumb, but I also
Yeah.
think that those people
Like,
were more likely to be malicious
I
in
think
their
I'm also-
actions.
I think.
Whenever I think of people trying to push NFTs innocuously and not realizing it's bad, I always think of just like how apparently some people over in Japan are like, NFTs are like a way to support artists or something.
Yeah.
I
It's-
swear, I don't know if it's true. Didn't Scott Cawthon initially get like tricked into thinking that like NFTs were good, and then he got told and he was like, oh, okay, no, I'm not doing this actually. I
Maybe-
swear I remember that.
I feel like that happened to a lot of like business people.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? Is that a dragon?
Is that Dragon Puppy?
Is that Dragon Puppy? Let me check the wiki. I think that's Dragon Puppy. Well, I'm taking that, obviously.
I'm thinking about the the vocal cover of 24 Hour Cinderella was the most cringiest internet slang I've ever heard. Nat, I think you know the one I'm talking about.
I don't
I
know.
want to fucking kill you.
I don't know anything about what you're talking
God,
about.
You
God,
good.
Nat, you're so skibbity.
I'm.
We ruined.
Okay, wait, no, to get... I need to find a fucking insane Reddit story that had a twist I did not expect coming. Because, like, I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna have you guess where it goes. Because... It's like threw me for a fucking loop, man. This is going... So I, 18 female, have apparently been dating my best friend, 19 male, for an entire year but didn't know until today. Need help
Great.
asking him about it. This is going to be such a suffering from successful post, but bear with me for a second. I've known him for 5 years, different classes and courses, but same friend group. Over time, he has genuinely become one of the best people I know, and it's only getting better every day. I can't lie and say he's not my type. Nerdy, charming, sweet, funny, flirty, with the right amount of awkward. Comes to pick me up from class, he plays hockey without being a douchebag to the skaters.
Oh no.
And most importantly, gets treats for my cat.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what egg this is.
Multiple strangers have mistaken us for a couple. Even close people like our friends, professors, and worst of all, my family. He's kind of perfect, but I never thought of even putting the moves on him. He's never shown romantic interest in me. We're friends, nothing
It might be
more.
a Sergius.
Or that's what I thought.
Sandbarioth? Yeah. I should help you with the thing. I should help Soul with the thing before I go to egg picking.
Today, he was spending the afternoon in my dorm, something he started about a year now. We're laying on my bed, mindlessly watching Sonic cartoons. Just based, by the way. I'm just gonna add that. Based.
Based?
Based on
Which
what?
Sonic cartoons?
It just says Sonic. I'm gonna assume, like... So
When was this?
I'm just mentally picturing Sonic Underground.
What if it's like one of those Elsa Gate ones?
Oh god, no, that'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Okay.
Can we do like the Ronin Mike and just dedicate an entire video watching Figure Family Elsa Gate videos?
Only if we can get Bree here.
Oh god.
Because we need to have the actual shadow. Anyway, so and then when he says verbatim, so baby, where do you want to go this Friday? Matter of fact, this is the first time I've been called baby by him, so that kind of shocked me.
Yeah,
Instead of asking
baby.
why, I froze. It was just like, what's happening Friday? He turns to me and kisses me, again, first time thing with us, hugs my waist and goes, our 1 year anniversary, idiot, I'm making reservations. At this point, I'm frozen. I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm gobsmacked. The dude I thought was my best friend, who never even showed interest in the dating thing, is under the idea that we've been dating for a whole year. I'm silent while he continues hugging me and scrolling on his phone, racking my brain, thinking about what to tell him when his phone starts ringing. It's his mom when she puts on speaker and she deadass goes, "Hi, are you still with your girlfriend?" Oh, so now his mom thinks we're dating too! Oh, he tells her, yes. That's why she called. She asked for his help with private stuff I will not divulge here. He turns to me and goes, sorry, I'll be back in a bit, sweetheart.
It's
I
like
just nodded.
this is like a joke in a sitcom.
Yeah, I just nodded. I was
We've
like,
been dating
alright.
for 3 years.
Alright, see you in a bit. No questions, no streaming, just acceptance. He just gets up to put on his sneakers and leans down to kiss me again, but I just accept at this point. It's a nice kiss besides the fact that my mind is somewhere else.
Yeah.
He leaves and I get a text from his coach. Tell boyfriend's name to come tomorrow at 19. He'll only listen if it's you. The fuck you mean only me? You're the responsible adult tasked with training these hockey players. Why do you depend on me bringing him to you? But that led me to a rabbit hole of finding out who knows we're dating. Apparently, majority of the people I talk to think we're dating, or if I'm being correct here, know we're dating, and just have never mentioned it to me. I don't think it's a prank, solely on the fact that his mom called me his girlfriend. They don't have the closest relationship. She's a very traditional, conservative, and religious Korean woman, always serious and does not play around. When she realized early on that her son did not agree with many of her opinions, she stopped caring for him to the fullest, only keeping it civil for the rest of the family and friends. There's nothing he could have done to have her go along with something like this, especially when she wants him to marry young with a nice Korean girl, which I am not. Also, he just does not seem like the guy to play with people like this. He might be dumb and oblivious, but not horrible. I don't know what to do now. I mean, he's a great guy, don't get me wrong. And if the last 5 years are, like, anything to go by, he would be, / is, a great boyfriend. Maybe even in the future, a husband. But I've never looked at him that way, so I can't say I love him. When it occurred, it was just, like, glass shattered, and I saw how differently he looked at me, when he talked and acted. I can't sit here and pretend I love him like this. I wasn't thinking about him in that sense all the time, but I also don't want to hurt him. Clearly thinks we've been together for that long, so he has to have strong feelings for me, and I don't want to just step on them and scar him like that. And then also, I can't just keep dating him though. Something that I've apparently been doing for a year. I can learn to love him eventually. It wouldn't take much to be honest, but wouldn't be fair to him or me. In my defense, who dates someone and just does not ask them about it? The roles are reversed.
Holy
a year ago,
shit.
something happened where I was like, shit, I love him. This is probably a date. We're probably dating right now. I would have confirmed with him.
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw
That
that.
was, I think that was like a supernova.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do. I'm scared and angry, disappointed in myself for not recognizing the situation sooner. I feel like I'm stuck between the sword and the wall. So where do you think this is going?
They're siblings. Not really. No. That's not the twist we're going.
I'm gonna say. I have no idea.
Okay, Matt, do you have an actual guess or?
I think he's watching YouTube.
I'm thinking while I'm watching YouTube. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm shocked at how, like, strong Basil Goose is.
Yeah.
Like, he's been, like, in this, he's been consistently very strong.
Okay.
So, I think this is going more like. Why do I think love triangle? I'm gonna.
You think there's like a third woman, or you think there's like a third person?
Maybe it's Polly. I don't know.
You think we don't? There's someone. You think he's dating her like she has a secret? Are you saying you think she has like a secret twin that like he confused her for?
Maybe. Or
I guess I got a second dragon dog.
I'm
Okay.
also thinking maybe friendless benefits. That just turns into that.
Also, base Amber.
Yeah, that's a good take.
Update. Turns out he's just dumb and sad, or maybe crazy and psychotic. I did give him way too much benefit of the doubt. I brought it up to my psychiatrist, showed her the Reddit post I made, a few of the messages I've received, and she basically had the attitude of, hey, remember that great guy? Well, he's a piece of shit now, so let's learn about moving on and not reminiscing on a broken friendship. Now, I don't remember much because I wanted to cry from the moment he started talking. Also, I was quiet and only spoke very little because I did not want to make a bigger scene than it already was. I just let him talk for a few hours and then dipped. Towards the end, he was shouting and unpredictable. People were looking, and I just wanted to go home. And then he like goes into more detail. So they met up in a public space, and he was like at like hockey practice, and he's like basically sent a text and asked him to meet up at a coffee shop, and he's like, and he called and he said yes and said, "You sound serious, shall we worry?" To which I said, "Honestly, yes, you should." He told me to stop joking and then went on to his practice. Fast forward a couple hours, I'm sitting there and he comes in, sits in front of me and thank you for the food I ordered for him. We start eating. I'm a nervous wreck, and he realizes that, which led to him asking, "Are you really okay, my name?"
Another dragon dog.
You didn't seem good a while ago, and from what you said, I'm actually worried now. So I lay it out on him. I asked him why he. I asked him.
Dog.
I asked him why he thinks we're dating. Why does everyone else? And what led to him thinking that? Now he's just quiet, and I'm just looking at him, not saying anything. Stuff after this is a bit fuzzy because I just wanted to cry. This next shit came very out of the blue for me as well. It's just fucking weird looking back on it. He said something like, I didn't really think we could actually date if I asked you up front.
Too red?
Which
Maybe.
I said, that's how relationships usually work though, you ask. To which led him on a tangent about women in general. Opinions that he shared to me and said to my eyes with no regret. When I saw him for
he's
me,
an incel.
was no longer my best friend of 5 years. It was a boy who grew up to be a man and have a very damaging idea of women. Stuff that I could assign to immaturity, but he had nicer things to say when he was 14 than what he told me now. I just interrupted him and asked what led him to think about women this way, since he never led his family, most predominantly his mother, to be honest. And to be honest, I don't think even the most conservative women in the world would say what he said, but his mother still has some not so nice beliefs about women. influenced him into these antiquated ideas. He was quiet for a while, and that did give me some pity, until he opened that mouth of his again.
Oh no.
You know, there's these podcasts.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
That let me know everything I needed to. Oh, so you're a Tate fanboy now. He starts arguing
Break
yelling
my
that
mail.
it's not him, but that they know what's right and wrong, how things should be, and to be honest, I'm not really listening to him at this point. I just want to get out of there and cry. I'm listening, but nothing is registering. Some of the milder things he started yelling are about women and our relationship with food and how we should have a limited amount. How we're so vulnerable and emotional, ready to blame men for anything, and how we start yelling at every minute inconvenience, which is funny in hindsight.
Yeah.
How menstrual stuff was a hoax, and I was no doubt lying when I couldn't walk for my period pains because I wanted his attention, and that
Oh my
no
god.
girl
no.
can possibly feel a greater pain than a man. He also said that when we
Oh
were
no.
He also said when we were talking about his course, something to do with car parts, it was not cute and sweet of me, let alone women in general, to act dumb and pretend I'm clueless because that does not make me more appealing. I genuinely don't fucking know how a car works, my fucking bad. I just say this, the person who's writing this is really good at writing like this out in
Very
Oh,
angrily.
yeah, just I tell him that this is all a big joke, it's not funny. He interrupts me and talks about how he listens to these men, but doesn't tell anyone because he knows I and our friends wouldn't agree. Tells me I'm not a perfect woman. Like, oh, yeah.
To be fair, it might not be Andrew Tate. It could be those other guys.
The dude that Curtis made a video on,
Yeah, like the two guys at the table.
Fit and Fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could be
the
them.
one where the camera is like really high up.
Yeah.
And then also like, basically, she's kind of. Oh! Apparently, he also said rape is not a real problem.
Great.
Oh.
Excommunicate that man from your life.
But apparently, she was like already and going to be like moving in a couple of months, and she was sad that she was gonna lose like access to some friends, but now she's kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit! Like that. When I was watching the video, I'm like, oh, this is probably gonna be like, oh, he just thought they were dating, and he's gonna be like really sad, but then it's gonna be like a wholesome ending where they get together. No.
No.
No, the moment he started mentioning he was in like all the stuff about podcasts and now women are fucking whatever.
I mean,
she said like,
I
like the fucking lobotomy from sound clip. My brain started playing Second Warning. Just
I did assume that it was gonna end up them breaking up. I just didn't know how bad it was gonna be.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce to the right bartend, pay him a visit, and break a couple bones.
Ella.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That just makes my fucking argument with my ex look like a domestic dispute.
Yeah.
There's
like-
holy, like, this is why I think the subreddit came from Best of Redditor Update. They is kind of one of my favorite because you look at some of the best stuff, there is some insane fucking twists. And they also have like they mark stories as like if they're still ongoing or not. Also, like stuff to look out for in the stories.
That's a lot
But, like,
to take in.
Because like you can get some fucking like horrible ones like that, and then you get ones like the person who thought his who for some reason started to think that like the barista at the coffee shop they went to was their like long lost biological mother.
Oh my
What?
god.
And then it turns out, and then he decided to like talk to her about it, and it turns out he was right, and she was so happy to finally see him.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And like when she saw him coming, she like almost thought that it was him, but she didn't want to like.
Yeah, the red flags of that are like, oh, we're dating without knowing. Like that's like not.
Like, the thing is, if you're
good.
dating for a year, you wouldn't only know a year in. That's
yeah. It's not.
God, I just remembered
It's
the
not
Funko Pop guy again.
It's not
The Funko
the
Pop.
Funko Pop guy who
The guy
gave
who
up.
fucking broke up with his wife over Funko Pop.
Yeah.
And did we make the joke that he is just gonna walk into court and put a Saul Goodman Funko
Yeah.
Pop on the fucking court
Oh,
desk?
No.
Build a house
I
of
want, you
Funko
to, I
Pop.
want you to know the Funko Pop
All
thing-
mint in box.
That reminds me of an old fucking 4chan story where where the lovely people over on B decided to get back at a mother who was trying to publicly shame her kid for using Beyblades in the bathtub by selling them
Oh,
on
that
eBay.
kicks ass.
In the bathtub? What?
That's like the
you know,
perfect place for
yeah.
them.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm thinking on it. That's actually like the perfect surface.
Yeah, but it also kind of scuffed up the
Oh,
paint
that-
and broke one of the
Ah.
shoulders.
Okay, I
So-
can understand that.
Yeah,
Then.
I mean,
And
if
again, she
it's like a
imagine-
shitty bathtub already, then like,
Yeah, no. The story went like she went online to it was the story of. Wait, no, I can just pull up the actual listing. Hold on.
The listing.
It was from a while back. It's probably I remember seeing it on old YouTube videos and whatnot. So like, it's been taken down since out of fear of retribution from those glorious bastards over at B. But
Isn't that that one? Isn't that the movie? Isn't that a movie called Glorious Bastards?
Inglorious Bastards.
Okay,
okay, so there's two movies called Inglorious Bastards. There's one called Inglorious Bastards with an A, and then there's Inglorious Bastards with an
It's an
E.
E.
Oh, are they related?
Yes.
Okay, it would be very funny if they were just unrelated movies.
The other is like a remake, but
Ah,
I guess the studio was too afraid of putting a bad swear word in the title.
Yeah, no, okay, the original listing was selling 8 Beyblades to replace destroyed bathtub with the current bid at the time of the screenshot being $56.
I don't know what kind of bathtub you're gonna get for $56.
If it's like a furnished bathtub, then I get it. And it was stupid of the kid to do that.
I don't think they're saying they're replacing the bath. I think it's just to get it like polished. I'm gonna maybe.
No,
can
okay,
you
hold on,
hire
I
people
found
to polish bathtubs?
Hold on, I found the description.
We're selling 8 Beyblades, 2 of them light up. As you can tell, they are not happy about this.
There's a photo of the kids holding up the baggie full of Beyblades and they were fucking crying.
Okay, maybe she's a bit of a dick here. Maybe
This
she's like a bit of.
this is like that video of the kid being forced to do Fortnite dances.
I think you can see why 4chan and specifically B got involved for some quote-unquote retribution.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna preemptively say I don't agree with their retribution. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, no, they doxed her.
Oh, gross.
The old docs.
But part of it was just, bumping up the bidding amount to hilariously high, amount so that eBay would take the listing down.
What I would have done is send her more Beyblades.
They send her like the equivalent amount of money in Beyblade.
Yeah.
Okay, now, we're selling 8 Beyblades, 2 of them light up. As you can tell, they are not happy about this. They have been using their bathtub as a battle arena, and Beyblade plus blast tub equal destruction. With the metal ones, they've managed to scrape the enamel off the tub, take a chunk of the tub out, and break off the sub holder. So if you
How powerful
quote-unquote...
are these fucking Beyblades?
So if you win this auction, don't play with them in the bathtub. We have received a
Beyblades
quote
are
of
scary.
$500 to replace the tub, some tiles, and soap holder, plus labor, of course. They had approximately $125.67 in their piggy banks that will also be going towards the cost. We will use this profit from this auction towards the balance and then it
that's
on to
under
other
one.
toys.
Come on.
Oh, they,
Blue.
yeah, good luck bidding, PayPal only. Oh, this woman was about to auction off their
there we go.
entire toy box because they broke the bathtub. Oh, I never read that
Yeah.
part.
Thank you for the multiplayer experience. I'll probably do a few more since I think we got other people here. So, I am gonna hatch those eggs first.
I wonder if there are any like other. I'm gonna see if there's any other good best of render update stories that I can recognize.
Yeah, I definitely need to make space for eggs. Yeah, let's just hatch all of them.
I want to find one that's not like horribly infuriating.
Matt, have you seen the monsters from the Monster Hunter MMO?
Oh, like this fucking scorpion.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Monster Hunter. I remember watching some people play Monster
Frontier.
Hunter Rise.
Frontier.
No, I mean Frontiers. There are some fucking wild ass monsters in that game.
Yeah.
I think
I hope they
I
like
mentioned
canonize them.
they canonized one.
Yeah, like in
I
the
remember-
biblical sense. I mean,
Do you want to fuck the monster? No.
that's not what that means.
I thought that was. Well,
Like how the Pope is canonized.
Oh. No, right. Word fuck. Wasn't there like one based off of a hummingbird that like does different status effects based on like flower nectar
And then
drinks?
finished watching the like 3-hour video on them.
I remember there was one that lives in the desert and is just like a giant fucking thing that comes out of the sand and has like cannons on top of it.
Oh god. That is a dragon.
There's also a golden variant of the Kushala Daora that can also do the funny windy thing, but also has an AoE attack where if you're not standing underneath the fucking dragon, you
Oh,
die
not
instantly.
buttons. There's a lot of cool monsters.
They all, Frontier also had like Tonfa weapons too.
Yeah. I hope the next Monster Hunter game that will maybe hopefully be released, I hope. Like soonish, maybe, hopefully. I hope it has like more of them. I hope it at least has like some. I think it needs like a mix of high and low tier guys from that, you know? Yeah, Monster Hunter 7. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, they got different eyes. That's cute.
Aw. Zupple, it's a blue Zuppy.
It's a blue puppy.
Elsa Gate.
No, I have a cuter name for a cute ice pop.
Aw, easy.
I need to tell you this is a short one, but this is a. So basically, a company was throwing a corporate retreat as a plantation in southern Alabama.
Oh no.
I
With a
think.
quote period appropriate
Hang on.
costume ball.
Hang on. I think they should
Oh,
make
I
a.
think I've heard-
I think they should make a new version of the Kirin, but not have like Orochi Kirin or the regular Kirin.
Nah, before we continue, is this the one
I
where
think that
like
would
a
be
couple
funny.
went as like a mixed race couple went where one went as a slave but the other has like a Southern belle on the plantation?
It was just no. There was only one black guy who worked for the company, and he showed up dressed as a slave.
Oh.
God.
And apparently, the dude who planned the party was fired. The person who planned the party was fired.
God.
Yeah, Dragon Element Kirin.
This was like an AMA post, so, anything you planned for the party that you missed out on, I would have paid to see you surprise a Confederate officer. There was a super old couple, New England transplant from the South, who came with Confederate officer uniforms. They were really proud of them. They kept talking it up and were probably the most excited out of everyone in attendance about the ball. So I'm gonna say that's a concerning.
Yeah.
And then after my reveal, they avoided me like the plague, the black one, and their uniforms were never seen.
Fuck. Oh god.
And apparently
that's
the dude also got the idea the second he read about the theme.
good. He saw the assignment and was like, oh hell no, I know exactly what I'm doing.
on a scale from Canada to lost every shred of dignity, how apologetic were they? Is Super Canada an option?
Alucard. I'll wait for a minute to see if anyone wants to do another one. I'll go like manage some monsters and stuff. Like we don't need two dragon dogs. We just need the one dragon dog. Let's see what we got. I still need the water type one. What's again?
Okay, Nat, this isn't a Reddit story, but have you ever heard of the story where a bunch of Blue Archive players in Korea signed a petition to like audit like a government
I
department
heard about that, yes.
in Korea and found out they were just funneling money into a Bitcoin rig?
I'll just upgrade one of these. PW0069, nice. Yeah, I'll do that once these guys are fused.
Oh, puppy.
Yeah, puppy.
I'm watching. Oh my god! I just saw a recommended video from the guy who showed the Beyblade 4chan auction. It is titled "Disturbing Toys That Traumatized Kids," and it's a fucking baby shark toy that apparently stabbed a child.
This is the wrong.
Oh hell yeah!
I keep putting the wrong menu.
You can't say that. Oh yeah, it's one of those bath toys that moves around and swims. Oh yeah, I can see how that would have hurt a child.
How do I?
I know exactly how that would have hurt a child.
I might be stupid. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. The big reason why I wanna finish this game up by the end of the month is because at the start of December, literally December 1st, is they are releasing Dragon Quest Monsters 3, which I'm very excited for, and will also probably take a long time to beat.
I remember I went back and watched our reactions to some of the old Nintendo Directs. I think you actually started crying, didn't you, during that one?
I didn't cry.
You
cried like a little bitch.
Well, maybe not cry, but I just remember you being just really, really fucking happy about it. Like, it's been so long.
Yeah. Like, the last Dragon Quest Monsters game to release was in, like, fucking 2012?
Was that Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 1 or Joker 2?
Joker 2, Professional.
I think I remember talking to you after that Direct and, like, asking, like, why is this called Dragon Quest Monsters 3 and not Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3? And I think you told me the Joker series was a spin-off, right?
It's also because Joker 3 happened. Joker 3 is a game that exists.
Let me guess, much like the Dragon Quest Rocket Slime games, Japan only?
Yes, and like the remakes of the first Dragon Quest Monsters.
Actually, let me rephrase that, because we did get one of the Rocket Slime games on
we
the
did.
Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
The first and third ones were Japan only.
Yep.
But of course, there do exist, translation patches.
Yep. But, like, there's just, like, it's just been a long time since an English release. And this means that This is like a really insignificant thing technically, but it means that a lot of monsters that from like Japanese only Dragon Quest games will actually get English names, which will make it far easier on fan translations.
Yeah. Like, I feel like as a greater whole, in like, you know, there's gotta be some Dragon Quest games that never made it, you know, stateside.
Yeah. There's
Not
a lot.
just, like, the
There's a
spin-offs.
lot. Like, there's an entire Dragon Quest game that just didn't release in America.
Was it like a mainline or a spin-off or?
Technically a mainline, but it was also a MMO.
Oh.
They were like, they released like a non-online version of it, like relatively recently, and there's like theories that maybe it will release in the West, but it's not like a hold your breath thing. It's not like a guarantee. It's like maybe it'll happen.
If you hold your breath, you might die.
Yeah. But there's some, they handle it like really weirdly, like localization stuff for Dragon Quest X. Like the main thing is that so in the game Dragon Quest Treasures, which released earlier this year, the main gimmick is that you can collect treasures based on things from previous Dragon Quest games. So like important items, monsters, and like a lot of the characters. And none of the characters from Dragon Quest X are given actual names. They're given like descriptions, even though there are official English names for them.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like, I'm disappointed that like specifically Dragon Quest. I'm upset specifically Joker 3 didn't come out, because it's one of the weirdest games they've ever released for Dragon Quest.
I remember very little about the Joker's games.
I guess I really like Chris.
Okay, fuck, no, another side, I think, my first exposure to both Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest were spin-off games.
I believe. I already have one of those.
But yeah, I feel like I've definitely told Brazos, but have I ever told you that my first exposure to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy were Chocobo Tales and Rocket Slime?
Oh, my first exposure to Dragon Quest was Rocket Slime too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then I saw like Dragon Quest Monsters, and I'm like, oh, they made a Pokemon game based on Rocket Slime.
Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 is the weirdest game they've ever released in the Dragon Quest series, because it's just full-on sci-fi.
That sounds fucking cool, though.
Yeah. It's like all the Dragon Quest like monsters and stuff, but you're running around like abandoned, destroyed futuristic cities.
That sounds fucking cool, man.
It's a very, very strange. And it's also one of the only direct sequels in the Dragon Quest series. Like,
What is it a sequel to?
Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 1.
Oh.
Maybe there's like some connection to 2, but the main villain of Joker 3 is the villain of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 1.
I remember their name from like years ago. Looking at old strategy guides, because
Dr. Snapped.
right.
Well, technically it's Dr. Snap, but then he turns into like a hand monster at the end of the game, and that's Dr. Snapped.
Oh.
And they did like some the fan translation for Joker 3 tried with the names for he gets like 2 evolved versions in 3, and they tried for them. The first one they call Snapped Off, which is fine.
Does the Incarnate show ever pass like Dragon Quest Monster Joker 1 or
What do you mean?
you know the Wolfspade Hawkheart, the thing that evolves?
Yeah. Those kind of just show up as like they're kind of treated more like legendaries in those
That
games.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I think what it is that there are different sets of 4 for the first 2 games, and then 3 doesn't have the card themed monsters. So like in the first game it's like
Card suits.
yeah.
Like Wolfspade Hawkheart, I forget the other 2.
Club Boon and Dragon Diamond, maybe? Something like that.
I have to, give me a second.
And then I think in the second one it's like
I'm looking at the wiki, I'm getting the Diamagon.
Diamagon. Yeah. No, it's like a in the second game I believe it's not card suits, but the other ones, the King, Queen, Jack. And then the fourth one is like Deuce, and I don't know what that means.
Also, there's also the Ace of Spades, which is like the evil shadow form of
Yeah.
the Wolfspade Ace.
Yeah.
And the wild card,
Make
which
sure
is
to
like the
get-
super
make sure
ultra
to-
holy legendary version of it.
Make sure to get your pet spade and club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Did that take a second to hit?
Yeah. There's like another fuse. There's like a second fused one in Joker 3. That's like Full House or something.
That's a cool name.
And apparently it's also called The World.
I don't have the fucking soundbite. But you know exactly
Yeah.
what I...
But
Okay, I'm looking at the fucking Dragon Quest wiki for Dr. Snap. He's a fusible monster and is one of the hardest ones to obtain because of the convolution fusion pattern required to make him.
yeah.
Oh god.
There's the fusion system in those games are, if you want to get like the ones that are actually good, it's very difficult. But if you want to get the ones that aren't good, it's very easy.
Okay, apparently managing to get Dr. Snap in game is contradiction of the highest degree.
Because he dies.
Yeah, according to trivia, amusingly, it is possible, if unlikely, to synthesize him before Dr. Snap even transforms
yeah.
or is defeated, leading you to only monsters that, by all means, shouldn't exist.
Yeah, that happens.
Also, Solitaire owns this monster in Joker 2, however, it just should be impossible since he requires Captain Crow to be made, whom there's only one of him in the game world, and he joins with the player or wanders the land if the player never defeats him. This is the exact same story with the Ace of Spades and the Incarnus.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like one of the things in Joker 3 is I never beat the game. I've played it, but I haven't like fully beat it. And I don't know some aspects of the story, but there is a giant Death Star above the planet.
Oh, you know, as one does. You need to
And I
remove
believe-
lasers.
I believe Dr. Snapped is connected to it. As in, like, physically.
I found something called the Garu virus that is just a fucked up version of Dr. Snap that looks like a hand.
Yeah, no, it always looked like a hand. It's just a weird hand monster.
Yeah, but he also still looks like a hand in Joker 3.
Yeah.
Can I DM you him?
Yeah. Are you... Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's just what he looks like, usually.
There
I
is
believe that might
another-
be snapped off.
There is also another version
Oh,
of him
fuck.
called the Garu virus,
Yeah.
which is... That looks fucking badass. That looks like a blade from Xenoblade 2.
In, his normal form looks like a slug.
The funny fucking slug hand.
Yeah, that's Snapped Almighty. That's what the final form was called in the translation.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah. It's an interesting, like, thing. Dragon Quest Monsters 3 is also, like, maybe, like, canon? Which the first two are...
Howdy.
Hi, we're
Hi, we're
talking
talking
about Dragon
about
Quest Monsters.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
No, we're talking
about Jokers.
We're talking about the ones that didn't come to the West, and how
And I was
fucked
talking
up
about
they are.
I was also talking about how my first exposure to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy as a kid were Chocobo Tales
Wow.
and Rocket Slime.
That's not found.
And we are talking about Dr. Snap and how the final form in Joker 3 and it
I
looks
was
like
muted.
What?
Nice
No,
job,
no,
dumbass.
is this water or is this the normal one?
We need to tell Bree like a TLDR version of the fucking Reddit post I read.
Okay.
Where
No,
it was
that's the
like,
normal one. Shit.
basically a girl was talking about like a friend she had for 5 years, and then
Right.
one day he just like kissed her and said,
Yeah,
told
it's
her
the
it was
normal
their
one.
anniversary on Friday, and she
course,
did
yeah.
not know that they were dating. And she did not know what to do, and then she had to talk with him. Turns out, he was trying to gaslight her into thinking that they were dating, and specifically the fucking line that was like the fucking biggest twist was just that like they were talking like what made you think this would even be a good idea? And he's just like,
So I've been listening
there
to
are
these
these
podcasts.
and then
Okay.
like there are these TikTok podcasts, like the
Okay.
fucking alpha male podcasts. Like
Andrew
Andrew
Tate. You know who Andrew Tate is.
Yeah, I know who Andrew Tate is, regrettably.
And also Via proposed it could have been the one that Curtis Connor made a video on, the one where the fucking camera was just way too high.
Yeah.
It could have been. There are, unfortunately, a lot of those.
Anyway,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Wow.
But yeah, I formed a new fictive last night.
Yeah.
Have they been talked about on stream
No,
yet?
I don't think they have.
Awesome.
It's the main character of Salty DK Dan's season 3 Friendlock.
Yes.
And they have extra
Weird.
memories. They remember going to Galar and almost getting killed by a Hatteran.
That'll happen.
My first exposure to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior on the NES, and Final Fantasy 1 on NES. Good.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
not a thing
no.
a lot of people could say anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. I know that my foot, like, okay, so I didn't get into Dragon Quest properly until, like, pretty recently. Like, probably past 3 or 4 years or so. And, Dragon Quest, 5 was the first one I really played. The DS version. But, I guess the first time I played it would have probably been, I probably would have, like, tried out Dragon Warrior on an emulator in, like, high school.
Yeah.
Which would be, like, oh god, it would be, like, 10 years ago. I don't
Oh
like
god, you're
thinking
old.
about that. But Final
My-
Fantasy, that goes way further back.
Yeah.
I my first exposure was probably watching my dad play Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, because it had, like, just come out.
Yeah, that's basically what happened with Final Fantasy VIII for me.
Yeah. The first one I really played was Final Fantasy VI. I got it as a kind of crazy in hindsight. I got it as a Christmas gift, as like a stocking stuffer one year, because you could just put a cartridge in a stocking,
Yeah.
which like is an insane thing to be a stocking stuffer. I think it was that and fucking Link to the Past, which are like 2 enormous games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been like a lifelong fan of Final Fantasy, basically. My favorite one is 5.
I'd say I'm a Dragon Quest fan, but like a big problem is that I very rarely have the attention span for RPGs.
This is a known thing.
Yeah.
Alright, real talk, here's my advice. Get Dragon Quest 7, keep your save file for Dragon Quest 7. Like, even if you stop playing, just, like, keep going. Because that game is ridiculously long. And it's, like, paced kind of episodically, that, like, if you've, like, stopped playing it for a year or two and then come back to it...
Yeah, I've played like the first 5% of Dragon Quest 7.
Yeah,
How many
that
hours
game
is
is
that?
ridiculously long.
I got up to the point where you get tricked into you get all your weapons stolen at the class change place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Yeah, okay, PlayStation. Main
That's the one with
story...
Sephiroth, right?
God. On howlongtobeat.com. PlayStation version of Dragon Quest 7, which is a longer version, the 3DS remake is like a bridge. Main story, 109 hours. Main plus extra, 133 hours. Completionist, 297 hours.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the Bot and Kaidos thing where you have to put
The Blood and Kaido speedrun, yeah?
Yeah.
where you gotta put shampoo in your hair for 7 days.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a low percent? Or am I mistaken?
I think it's 100%.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only 100%. And the thing is, that kind of actually makes it kind of a shitty speedrun, because, like, it doesn't really matter what else you do. Like, you can do
Yeah.
everything else within that, like, week.
Yeah.
I think there's, like, a
Nuclear Harambe!
percentage speedrun that's basically everything but that. Because people want to, like, people who actually like the game and aren't just trying to meme will, you know, be like, I want to play this, but, like, have it actually matter.
Yeah. No
There's only one
shampoo
speedrun that
percent.
matters.
No shampoo percent.
Yeah, something like that. And then, oh, wait, no. Yeah.
I wonder if there's been any updates in the Ball and Wonderworld speedrunning community.
I wanna check. You know
Nope.
what? None
I'm not
whatsoever.
shocked.
Yeah. I actually recently... God, this is such a tangent pointy thing, but there's like a weird fan game series that I've been playing called Distorted Travesty, which I would describe as a sprite
Bad?
comic from 2009, except you can play it. And it's kind of like
Back
it's
in
not
my
a
day,
great design game. It's kind of hood in ways that aren't always great.
we'd call that a sprite comic from 2006.
Well, but yeah, it's like, it's very long and it's hood in ways that aren't exactly fun, but that is like, it's become an iconic long speedrun game apparently.
Huh.
Like there's apparently a speedrun, marathon called Willy Willy Longathon, which is exactly what it sounds like. And that's like one
Is that it?
shows
I
up
think-
pretty much every year.
I think that's it. That's water.
Yeah.
I got all the puppies.
You got the elemental pups.
Me playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
The Truin speedrun, the world record is 8 hours and 55 minutes.
God.
Hey.
I think that's impressive for like a thing a person made.
Yeah. And also it's like an impressive speedrun because like
Yeah.
the whole game is hard. Like you have to be doing pretty good at some pretty difficult platforming for that entire time. Like
Yeah.
there's definitely places where it's harder, but it never like fully lets up.
Do you think if you removed Eggman's limbs, he'd just like roll around like a ball?
Yes,
I think he would
actually.
bleed out and die.
I'd like that.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes,
It's
that
very
was
violent of you. Oh right, I have to do the.
Oh yeah, you were here for the fucking idea we had for the very cursed stream. So do you know the streamer Jabroni Mike?
Vaguely.
He does streams where he watches fucking Sonic Finger Family videos.
Oh god.
I didn't
and I
know
think we
you were suggesting that for an actual stream.
I think
I
it would be
wasn't
really funny to
joking.
do, specifically if Bree is there.
Yeah.
Because-
Shadow's gonna fucking kill you.
Yes, that is the goal.
I attempted a speed record once, went through the solo Fatalis with dual blades and Monster Hunter World, did not even come close.
Ooh.
So my like history with speedrunning is, so, hot take, I really like Sonic voices.
Was
Like,
that
I know that's
person
a game-
named Ambipom? Hang on.
Amber Latoa.
No, in game.
Oh, in game, I don't know, maybe.
That one oh, I think his thing is named Ambipom. I think he named his
Oh, the Ash Ketchum Watcher.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he named it after yeah.
Yeah.
DB record is
I
like
actually,
13
like,
minutes.
really
I was
like-
19. That's not. You might
That's not
think
bad,
that's
that's not bad.
you might think that's not close, but sometimes it is.
Yeah, I liked Sonic voices when it came out, and I like briefly tried to speedrun it, like when it first came out.
And Fatalis
I'm
is
actually
like
I briefly held a bunch of individual level world records in Sonic voices, but I think they've all been beaten now.
Fatalis is like a raid boss in World from what I remember, so doing it solo in like under 20 minutes is pretty impressive,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might do a bit of more solo stuff before
So was that John Talbane?
maybe.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
Palamute
no, I can
looks
see
like John
I can
Talbane.
see the chat.
no, I was just making a noise.
Oh, that one has
That's that bitch from Sword and Shield.
what dog ears? Like it's like we call them dog ears. We call them dog ears, but not all dog ears are like
Oh,
that.
dog.
You know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah, floppy.
floppy. Why do we call paper that's bent like that dog ears when it's
Yeah, have you seen the dog ears? They look kind of floppy like that.
not all dogs have floppy ears. Some have like really straight ears. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a few more solo quests for the moment, but in a bit I can probably do another multiplayer. Oh, I can turn that one on. There we go. Alright, so Black Diabolus, Eslos, Sojin an ogre.
So I should mention, because I've like just joined the stream and I haven't mentioned it. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You will
Like,
die though.
Since we actually have people like watching this stream, I
Yeah.
feel like I should clarify. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Don't worry, you need it. You won't need it. I mean,
Don't worry, you need it.
You'll need it.
Don't worry, you'll need it.
A lot of stuff in this game is not particularly like
Well, I don't know
accurate.
anything about this game either, so.
Yeah. I guess I just upgrade something. Yeah, I might as well upgrade his skill. And where's Thunder Puppy? Thunder Puppy. Oh, that's a new one. Anti-shock, anti-paralysis. you can get 2 things out of that, so. I like how everyone just calls them dogs.
Dog!
Everyone just calls the Palamute dogs because the name is like kinda cumbersome.
Come?
Yes.
That was the perfect reaction to that. Thank you.
Who's Villagers? No. It's not a great one, so. Dragon Puppy. I like Palamutes. I hope they're like still in Monster Hunter 7. Because I think they really added a lot to Rise. But I can also understand if they want to remove them because they're like too game changing and they might like want something simpler. I don't know. But otherwise, I wanted to just bring back like a bunch of like weird monsters, since technically the next Monster Hunter game has to be one of the it has to be an anniversary one. So what the goddamn?
I'm gonna head out on that note.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. This is why you get super rares, because the normal rare monsters come with jack shit.
What I have discovered a very weird thing that apparently is like that's on Quora. There are just like a weird amount of posts about Christian babies. Like, atheist, imagine that you are Marty and you meet Doc Brown and travel back to 1955 only to find out that Biff is about to step on a Christian baby. The only way to stop him is to convert to Christianity. What do you do?
I'm 90% sure that most things on Quora are AI generated.
No, I think this was before like the AI that stuff. You like
No,
because I
even
think it was
before,
around the time-
even
No, not just
before.
because that's just because Yahoo Answers fucking shut down. And so they just went to Quora. Atheist, imagine you're going skydiving with a Christian baby. Suddenly the baby tells you he won't open his parachute until you renounce atheism and accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. What would you do?
You can't
Is
say
this-
that, Christian baby.
No, do you remember that Trolley Problems game we played where
Yeah.
one chapter was just, more and more just like less and less subtle allegories for abortion?
Yeah.
Atheist, imagine a Christian baby that makes you a sandwich with sleeping pills and laxatives. After you fall asleep, you glues your butthole shut. Then you
This
wake
has
up
to.
and you
This
won't-
is a joke. These are jokes.
Yes, but it's still very funny. And you wake
This-
up and it
this
won't give you
is-
any glue remover until you renounce atheism.
This is like how people will make fun of like one specific post on Tumblr for like ages. You know?
Yeah, and then I need to read the funniest one. Atheist, imagine you're a famous baseball player and you're about to hit the winning strike. Accidentally, the thrower tosses a Christian baby at you. Would you still hit the baby out of the stadium and win millions? Or sacrifice a Christian baby?
I don't think that baby would go flying that far. And I also don't think that would count. And also, I think the game would be called off because of murder. I don't think any part of that question is probable. Where's my... There it is. Ooh.
Christians, there's a Satanist baby destroying the city. I'm reading. What? Quote from a server talking about it, and I need to read this. Is the umpire capable of parrying the baby attack without harm?
I hope
Which is
so.
a sentence I never thought I'd read.
You're playing Metal Gear Rising, but the final boss is a Christian baby.
Yeah. Would you still?
Would you still slice him up with your sword?
Yeah.
Like, I can like probably trace this to like someone trying to do a gotcha on someone else in the question, you know?
I think the funniest part of the question is that he accidentally throws the Christian baby.
Yeah.
Like, how?
That's a mistake, you fucking...
That is a mistake you won't soon forget.
The baby is innocent in the fourth story, and I don't think I can hit a baby that far anyway. But all the other ones are
Yeah.
either the fault of the baby or Biff and have nothing to do with me.
True.
Christian baby versus atheists.
Alright, that's most of my doubles. I'm waiting to get a stimulant so I can get one of Nico's gene slots open so I can give him, I believe, Health Boost XL. Alright. What was the first one we can go to? Hey, yeah, I can do those. Oh, you have another quest. Okay. Effects, a bingo effect of 5 or better. Okay. I don't. I do not think I have that. I don't. Well, I definitely don't have it on any of my guys here. I don't know if I have that period. Alright. So all of these are going to be in their own specific dens. Because high rank monsters do not spawn. High rank monsters do not spawn in the overworld. They only spawn in high rank dens. Yeah, flying's faster. I think it's possible that the subquest dens take up slots for how many dens can be like out in a map at the same time, but I might be wrong on that. Oh, there's a Diablos right there. What?
So, clearing my throat.
Going,
It's the dog.
go Gorp. Not aiming for either of us. Alright, that's scary. I don't think I have a lot of bombs. Is this guy speed or I don't know. Okay, yeah, I made the wrong choice. No, my monster made the wrong choice. You're a speed guy, you should be doing speed attacks.
I want the fruit.
You want fruit?
Give the cat he fruit.
No.
I want to say something. Oh god. Okay, do you know that one Rhett and Link song about how if no matter what you choose, like paper or plastic, at the end of the road, a whale is going to die one way or another?
I'll make sure of it.
Do you know what song I'm talking about?
No.
I think it's called Tough Decisions.
Look.
But
One
point
way
is,
or another, that whale's dying. If I have to make it die.
just how the lyrics are set up, it makes me think of just like if you give a mouse a cookie. If you choose paper or plastic, some way or another, it's gonna end up in the ocean and the whale is going to die.
That reminds me that there's a Captain Planet episode about Japanese illegal whaling,
Well,
which is a real thing.
Actually fucked up and kind of bad.
Yep. And in it, the like side character child that's not one of the main children,
dies.
he's walking on a boat, and a door in the boat opens up and flings a barrel of like whale remains, and it hits the kid,
Oh my god.
and he falls into the water. It's treated like it's not a massive barrel full of things.
It's treated like he just got hit with a whale's corpse.
No, it's treated like he gets hit by like a rock, like a moderately sized rock, and not something made out of sheet metal.
They should hit more people. They should hit more kids with rocks.
I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say?
You should throw a trash can through a plate glass window.
Right. In a similarly controversial topic, you can just get seal meat in a can in Japan.
I
Yeah.
would hope it's sealed.
No, seal meat.
Come on, you have to appreciate that.
It's sealed seal meat,
There
yeah.
are a lot of weird things with animals in Japan.
Animal. Right. I was also gonna say, a fucking Captain Planet whaling episode. Like, why does that feel like a rejected animals plot? Like one of the kids almost comes under fire from harpoons and stuff from a whaling vessel, and they gotta rescue them.
It's Captain Planet's not a good show. It's one of the dumber episodes. I think maybe.
Don't all the big bads come together and give rise to Captain Pollution?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
like
God, wait,
one
no,
episode.
Our good friend Frigid had the funniest response to the Christian baby baseball thing. Purification time.
Yeah.
That is just the plot of Ob!
Where did Frigid say this?
In RCGD.
Doing something. Nice. I'm thinking about other bad Captain Planet episodes I remember, which is a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's an episode where they saved Ted Turner.
Who?
You know who Ted Turner is?
I feel like I recognize the name.
Do you know the movie An Inconvenient Truth? Man, you're like real young. Ted Turner was the owner of the Turner Broadcast System, aka the
cock?
the channels that Captain Planet aired on.
Oh.
It also, like, I think owned by Warner Brothers. So so at one point one of the characters dresses up as Fred Flintstone.
Good.
You know, Bia, we could simulcast on YouTube if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could.
That's too many chats to keep track of.
I mean, that's having issues, so.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
think that.
And maybe. I think perhaps not.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think OBS has the option, has the ability to keep track of 2 chats. So, you know, that might be a problem. I think it's power right now. We've been recording for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It has not felt like 3 hours. And now, back to speed. Ooh, nice.
You were just.
Yeah. Oh my god, how was it not dead?
Also, apparently, one of the members of Anthony, one of the members of Smosh, has said that if they, for some reason, decide to do another Smosh movie, he is not doing it unless he and, like, Ian get complete creative control over it.
Okay.
That's
Because
yeah.
they did not have that for the first one.
Yeah, no.
Which is why it sucked.
Imagine studio executives being good.
I feel like nowadays there's a lot of people, like YouTubers, doing their own thing and making indie movies. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm
you're
not.
not.
Okay. I feel like again, with a lot of the big name YouTubers trying to make their own movies and whatnot, like look at Markiplier, look at I guess maybe Jacksepticeye, he's trying to do a live show. Like
That's very different.
they're getting more and more creative freedoms, you know? They could.
There wasn't even like a pause. You just checked. See if you were still muted.
Yeah, I just tapped in and tapped back in.
What were you doing?
Looking at YouTube videos.
Why? What YouTube
'Cause-
videos?
You know how Nat likes to have YouTube on in the back of
Were you
while we
watching
stream?
Sonic Finger Family videos?
Yes, I need to keep Debbie entertained. No, no, reality, my mind tends to wander sometimes while I am,
Oh, you watch
know,
Sonic Finger
walking.
Family videos to keep yourself entertained. I get it.
Sonic fingered me when I was 5 years old. In front of my entire
Sonic
family.
got fingered.
Freddy Fazbear fingered you.
Freddy Fazbear Finger
Freddy
Family.
We're devolving at a record rate.
We're devolving digitally. Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on Braid Anniversary Edition?
I didn't watch that. I didn't watch the Indies.
Soldier Boy. Somebody needs to tell Soldier Boy.
Imagine listen, I'm waiting for the fucking day we get to the Indie World Showcase and at the end on the sizzle reel is just casually Fez 2.
Fuck off.
What about
Hollow Knight 2.
what about Silk Song?
They just announced Hollow Knight 2.
No,
Yeah.
And it's not Silk Song.
Okay, can you promise to keep a secret?
What are you gonna say?
You know the running joke is me and Cleo just repeatedly saying, "Hey, they announced Silk Song," just to
Yeah.
piss her off. I think I should be the one that tells her Silk Song comes out.
I mean, like, absolutely.
Yeah, she won't believe me, and that's what's gonna make it funny. Okay, the actual announcement trailer for Braid Anniversary Edition is actually shot pretty nicely. They do the thing with reversing time and all that.
I don't get Braid.
It's about time travel and I think setting off the
I know
atomic
it's-
bombs.
I
It's
know
got
it's-
it.
I know.
They got no point to it.
I know what it's about. I just don't.
They got no.
I don't.
We go backwards.
Is this a reference to something I don't
I'm
understand?
referencing
Soulja
the
Boy.
fucking Soldier Boy video.
I see. I've never seen that.
You haven't seen the video of Soldier Boy just talking shit about Braid, but also clearly loving it?
Nope.
How?
I don't
Fucking-
watch
I
Soldier
think-
Boy.
it made Jonathan Blow cry in a dark room.
Good.
Who's Jonathan Blow?
The creator of Braid.
He's called Jonathan Blow because he sucks.
Apparently they hand redrew the game for the re-release. Huh. Like they redid all the level design and like, you know, painted on textures and it looks nice.
Could have gone worse. Okay, is his thing?
What if you had like what if you were like having sex and you just had a seizure?
I think that's what happened. I think there's a sitcom where that happens.
I think that's a fetish. Who said that?
You did.
Yes, but who in my system said that?
Bet.
You.
No, Damien.
No.
I'm gonna sell you to One Direction.
They don't know I'm
No.
beautiful though.
I wanna kill this guy.
You guys have heard of the fucking being sold to One Direction thing, right?
No.
It's a fucking with a Wattpad thing where like a family just sells you, where it's like a reader insert thing, and you just get sold to One Direction because your family's in debt.
I see. Is
This
that
was
like, is that like being stuck in an island with Josh Hutcherson then?
Yes.
Did he get stuck in an island in the FNAF movie?
Yeah, that's actually, they don't tell you this, but
Dang. Who's the guy from The Island? The movie The Island? Was it Matt Damon?
wait, no, the island.
Or was it other guy?
I'm looking. It's just some dude. Who the fuck is McGregor? Oh, Ewan McGregor.
I don't think that's what. What's the other
I'm
guy?
looking up the movie called The Island.
It's the movie where the guy.
Sean Bean.
It's the movie where the guy.
Are
is-
you thinking of Castaway?
No, I'm not. I'm thinking of the one. You didn't even let me finish my sentence. It's the movie where the guy is in like an asylum. He's like going to investigate an asylum, but the twist is that he's been in the asylum the whole time and is mentally
Okay, I think
unwell.
you're thinking of the. You're thinking. I think you might be thinking of the movie. I was showing it in the preview, then I googled it, and it did not show me results for the movie. Shutter Island.
Shutter Island.
You were thinking of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
It also had Mark Ruffalo in it.
I'm terrible.
I'm gonna
with
have to
names.
get that kind of blows 3 Mark Ruffalo's.
Green Mark Ruffalo's. Wait, is there any new ordinary sausage?
I really like this animation. Very funny. Green
Tapatio birria ramen with brisket sausage. Oh wait, no,
Brisket.
I think it's Tapatio birria ramen with brisket sausage. Like all of
Brisket.
that is in the sausage.
And
Oh wait, he also has done ramen before, but so I think I legally have to watch that one first.
Wait, so so are the people who made Braid like bad people or pretentious?
No.
They're just pretentious.
it is pretentious.
They
Is
also
that a
made The
good thing or-
Witness.
They also made The Witness.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
And you know, both games have interminably long puzzles.
Is this not the one star where you gotta wait for 6 hours to collect it in Braid?
Yes. They exist only to spite the player and nothing else.
Also, apparently, looking at the anniversary edition, they're planning on recording about 15 hours worth of dev commentary.
Is there 6 hours of dev commentary over that one fucking sequence?
I hope
No,
so.
that would be.
It's
Okay,
better.
no. Okay, listen, I can find. Okay, the dev commentary is going to be on the history of Braid, the art direction, how they updated the graphics, the gameplay and puzzle design, sound and music, programming, and also speedrunning.
Huh.
Oh, that's actually neat.
Yeah, 15
What
minutes.
I think,
Also, they retouched up the graphics to make it a lot more prettier. And do things that they couldn't have done like 10 years ago.
Could they do that for The Witness and make it a good game?
You can't fix perfection. I'm saying that with sarcasm.
Yeah. Heavy sarcasm. Witness sucks ass. I'm also bad at puzzles, but
That might be why you think it sucks ass.
yeah.
anyway, what was I saying?
Death.
Half genie Hemi.
Do you fucking see that they announced Inside Out 2?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The entire Indie World Direct really was just furries the Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
Yeah. You're a furry.
Yeah, but like
Pokes you.
I don't I don't know what that means in this
There's a lot of
context.
furries.
Yeah, but
A lot of the video games that were in Braid, fuck.
In Braid?
Braid?
A lot of the video games that were in the Indie Direct, Indie World Showcase today were full of furries and anthropomorphic animal characters in one form or another.
Okay. That's strange.
You're strange.
You're strang? Did you say strang?
Yeah, shut up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
That's my favorite Ninja Turtles character, Strang.
Strang and Getter. I love when you laugh and you
No,
just, it
Strang
just
and
comes up.
Strang and Credder.
Strang and credit card. Yeah, Shredder and his trademark shredded card.
Yeah. No, I did not get a good enough thing to actually be able to kill this guy. Oh well. I just right away. Yeah, fuck.
You, please fuck, please fuck,
Please fuck,
please
please
fuck.
fuck, please fuck. Oh my god. Right, I was supposed to come here to kill a black Diablos, not a normal Diablos.
Also, I'm going to watch
also
4
still-
sausage videos. I'm going to watch instant chicken ramen, 2 times spicy noodles, the tapatio beer ramen with brisket, and then Olive Garden tour of Italy, because that just seems funny.
Okay. Try not to throw up.
I doubt any of these are gonna be that disgusting.
I don't think you've thrown up in a long time.
Yeah, I can change that.
Like, personally?
Also, I don't know if the instant chicken ramen is gonna be good because it seems like he is just like
Oh,
taking
really?
meat and like
Really?
He's doing
Really?
it with like no, he's doing it raw.
He's doing it what?
He's doing the ramen raw.
He's what?
He's doing like raw uncooked ramen. Raw men.
That was very quiet. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good enough.
It didn't even blow.
That blows.
He gave it a 3 out of 5.
Huh. Does he eat
But he
them?
also mentioned, yes, he eats them.
Is
Hey, Nat, do you remember Mr. Potato Sausage?
I do not, but I think I have to watch that also.
Do you know who Mr. Potato Sausage is?
No.
I don't know how to describe him, but he
Mr.
just showed up one
Tortilla
day and told me, Mr. Sausage to peel off his skin and set his house on fire. To which Mr. Sausage says, "I'll do that later." Have you watched the
Video
anime?
did this happen?
I don't remember. It's been years.
That's a Red Letter Media gag. That's literally like a Mr. Blanket gag.
Was it a single potato sausage?
I wonder what.
Mario Wonder?
I'm looking up Mr. Potato Sausage, and there's a lot of videos that are coming up. So I'm going to watch a lot of them.
There's gotta be a fucking.
Is it a sucking a fucking?
Makes me feel good.
Sucking and fucking and cucking. I've heard of sucking and fucking. Also, I don't know if this is like a coincidence, but like yesterday was the day where I had to like be on a slightly lower
It's
dose.
the Sweet Tarts episode.
I had to like be on a slightly lower dose of medicine, and I also got like more done on the fusion stuff that day, and I don't know if that's like a coincidence or not.
Which medicine?
It was like one of my AED meds. But I feel like it probably was a coincidence, because like
Probably.
I also like that was also a day I didn't have work,
Yeah.
and I also had a lot of time, like free time, like before we did.
Matt, do you find yourself slowly sinking into your chair as you sit in it?
No, not really. Why?
Like sliding down?
Not really. Why?
Then you're not a true gamer.
That happens to me.
I just find myself casually leaning back in my chair, which is why I need to remember if I have the tilt back locked in or not.
I don't have tilt on us.
I remember
That's
going home with
fine.
my mom and I specifically said I want a chair that tilts back and forth since I tilt in my chair a lot.
I don't really mind it.
Yeah, but I kind of like tilting back in my chair.
Yeah, but you're not me.
Other than that, I can't complain. It's one of those like,
Canon, you should.
it's like one of those. It's also made out of like that synthetic leather, that like the kind of stuff they make headphone ear cuffs out of. So I'm afraid of that degrading in like a year or so of use. But like,
I eated it.
No.
I'm watching a lot more because I'm seeing a lot of interesting ones for sausage. Vegetable dip mix. Well, cactus sausage.
To catch a
Yeah.
sausage?
No, cactus.
I see. I need to check if I have anyone with 5 bingos.
Boingo Boingos.
Yeah. Oh, I do. Huh. There's another one. Wow, Floppy came packaged with 2 bingos.
Whoa.
Usually gotta work for those.
The vegetable dip mix sausage got like a 5 out of 5.
They see.
You know, I feel I'm on topic of the Amazing Digital Circus. I feel happy for Gooseworks are getting something popular, but they seem very unhappy with the amount of eyes on them now.
Mm.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
I think they said early on that they're naturally a contrarian kind of person, so they kind of dislike whatever's popular, and they really don't know how to feel about making something that ended up being so fucking popular.
Yeah. I gotta go with 5 bingo effects. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm confused.
I feel like the cactus sausage is gonna probably be bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
He also okay. He is mixing in pork a bit, but I feel like that's not gonna help. Whoa! I don't like the look of that pork. That. What the fuck?
I guess it's because I only have 3 bingo lines? I don't know.
If you want to find the origin of Mr. Potato Sausage, look in the Sweet Tart Sausage episode.
I did. I am going to
Okay.
watch that eventually. Oh. What is happening with the kid? Oh. Oh, I don't like how that's coming out. Oh, it burst! It's already burst. I had a feeling it's gonna burst again on the pan. Yep. Oh, it's like vomiting itself out.
Ugh.
You think he's happy with what he does on YouTube?
Probably.
Yeah, he seems to be having fun with it.
He gave it a 3.5 out of 5. Anyway, there's also rehydrated, dehydrated pork.
%61%. Great. Should probably just like clear out all the ones in Turga Volcano Base since there's like 1 million. I don't know which one is which anyway, so. I was always gonna have a monkey on the final team, but I didn't know it was gonna be a Rajang. Is it Rajang or Rajang? What do you think?
House on fire and walking through the flames.
Incoherence.
I think
I
it's
understand.
Rajang. He gave the rehydrated dried pork sausage 2 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Bwah.
Yeah. Alright.
Just a big old pepperoni stick sausage.
You think he ever cleans off the walls after the bullet blows?
Probably. He doesn't clean the box though, I'm pretty sure.
No, he does not. It's getting kind of grody. I like how your traditions on streams are just reading Reddit posts and occasionally watching Ordinary Sausage.
I have more traditions.
I think part of the Ordinary Sausage one was just bringing up the whole fucking, the Volute sausage and how fucking fucked up that was and how scuffed it was because he didn't even cook it right.
How the fucking pepperoni stick sausage burst? And now because of that, he ended up with like 1.5 inches of sausage. And the fucking original sausage pepperoni stick was too big to like fit casing around, so that's why he had to shred it.
I don't know what this guy does when he gets mad, actually. I can't remember.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the sausage guy. I was like, I thought you were like, I don't know. One out of 5 for the pepperoni stick.
Nat, have you seen this animation?
Which one?
The Brachiosaurus super attack?
Show me.
I think it's the best in the game.
Anyway, also Carolina Reaper sausage.
I see. I have 500. I have 500 slots in my my monster farm. I can like. I have no excuse to not just grind eggs to get my guys better.
You know
Those
who
are
else is
slow
grinding
work.
stuff? Sauce.
If I put
Apparently they
you
recently
in a
made-
meat grinder,
They should. Oh, he should do a collab with Germa.
absolutely.
They should make a Germa sausage.
Excuse me?
They should make him sausage. They should put him in the meat grinder.
Oh no. That's
What?
murder.
Well, we'll only know if he's like just got an eyeball left.
I see.
Apparently there was like there recently was like a new hottest pepper. It was maybe the same guys who made the previous one.
America's hottest pepper.
Yeah.
America's next hottest pepper.
America's next hottest pepper. Oh god. He put it on the burner and now he's like it is releasing the fucking pepper fumes into the air.
I see.
I don't. He gave it a 0 out of 5.
Oh.
Yeah, and also he said he like made him like unable to open one of his eyes for like a while.
Oh.
What
Because
happened?
like
What was
the
it?
fucking fume Carolina Reaper.
Oh.
Because he grinded them up to make like a seasoning, and put it on pork, and then anyway.
Don't do
Next.
that then.
Aloe vera sausage.
Apparently he made a strong sausage and everyone in the comments was like, that man needs to buy a new house now. Just
And what?
Surströmming.
You said pastrami. I'm sorry, but you did.
Oh, that is what the fuck? That is the first time I've actually seen what aloe vera looks like inside.
Nice. I killed that guy. Good. And Dragon Dog went up 30 levels.
He tasted the aloe vera and instead it tasted like nothing.
What's aloe vera?
It's like all I know is like a stuff you like the plant you like cut and it gives you the jelly to rub on your hands during like sunburns. That's what it was.
I've never heard of this. Zero clue about what you're talking about.
If you have to have heard of aloe vera.
I might have,
Oh god, the fucking grinder got very clogged up.
but I don't know like what it is.
It's like soothing plant thing. I don't like the look of this already. It hasn't even put it in the casing. I'm calling it. This sausage is gonna burst. Oh! 4 out of 5 will blow. It was very fast, but did not get a lot of spread. A burst. Yep.
I think my favorite ordinary sausage thing that just makes a great Tumblr gif is Considering to just whiskey shot sausage on the burner instantly igniting.
Yeah. Isn't whiskey sausage that one arc in One Piece?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we made it to Whiskey Town. No.
Yeah.
Huh? He said it tasted good, the aloe vera one.
Hey, B, check RCGD after stream. Cleo found something that's definitely U-Core.
Oh god. I don't know if I should be scared or excited.
It's guided.
Dog missile time. Yeah.
It's a red rocket.
It's a dog.
Yes. Dog rocket.
Spinning dog missile. Hasn't gotten mad yet, which is weird.
Hasn't gotten Matt. It's gonna get Matt. I'm gonna get you, Matt.
Yeah.
It gets you. What are you laughing at?
My baby girl experiencing my Funko Pop collection for the first time.
Yeah! It's just crying. That would be terrifying as a child, I think.
Olive Garden refused to make me soup, salad, and breadstick sausage, so I made my own.
Is he like technical now? Maybe? Yes, he is.
Okay, so grinding all together, it doesn't look. It just looks like a weird, but like weird salad, but it's one that I could see people eating.
Ugh.
Hey, Bia, you're gay.
Yeah.
This is true about you.
I want to say, this is the first time in a long while where I haven't felt like, you know, actively complaining about how much my chair sucks or I want to leave or just need to lie down in my bed. Like,
Good.
yeah, chair's doing wonders.
Hope you don't fall asleep in it.
I've done that a couple times, actually.
Like recently?
I've only had it for 3 days.
God.
And I think earlier on the Monday we watched One Piece, which was yesterday, I did kind of fall asleep in my chair.
I killed you.
Oh, the Olive Garden one got like 3.5 out of 5.
Damn.
Anyway, let's see what the potato sausage. Just like a single potato.
Tell me how many Irish jokes he makes. I think a potato sausage wouldn't be that bad, because you
Yeah.
can kind of do anything with a potato.
Also, maybe not mashed potatoes, because apparently he's had a history of mashed potato sausages bursting horribly.
That's like a regular potato and not already mashed.
He did an MYM sausage.
Meet your maker, you mean?
Yeah, MYM.
Please do not use that acronym.
Meat
Please.
your meat.
You know exactly why I'm using that acronym
Yeah, I
just to
do.
make the joke. It's a bad. I shouldn't make the joke, but it's too late.
The green
I don't
one,
like-
yeah.
I don't like the look of that sausage.
That sausage looks racist.
Oh, that was a good willet blow.
What is that? A single potato sausage?
Yes. How'd that only? I would have given that a 5. Honestly, that got.
Do you think we'll ever see a 5 out of
Oh,
5
what?
blow?
I unpaused. He's like, for those of you that get the 5 out of 5, you're wrong. It's on fire!
What?
How
Why
did
is
it got set? Why did it set on fire? Why the fuck did the single potato sausage get set on fire?
Oh my god!
What? 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 How? Bio, do you know why a fucking potato sausage would get set on fire?
Nope.
What was in the potato?
Starch.
He gave it a 4.5 out of 5. Like the fucking he threw it on the fire on the stove. It just instantly caught fire. It was like a fucking like the moment in Simpsons where Homer tries to make cereal and it just sets on fire.
That's a fucking moment in The Sims.
Yeah. Anyway, he also did a fully loaded baked potato sausage. I feel like that's gonna somehow end up being worse.
The sausage hammer. You didn't mention the sausage hammer, Nat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sausage hammer, which didn't work. Oh, I saw my.
What?
He like pans over to him turning on the sausage machine, and you just see Mr. Potato Sausage.
Are you watching the entire Mr. Potato Sausage saga?
No, I didn't even know he was in. I didn't know. I just.
You didn't know who Mr. Potato Sausage was. Now he's here.
Oh, Cleo. Quote from Cleo. I'm officially an asshole GM. I have got unidentified potions.
Good.
Nice.
It's technical.
It's back to testicle. Back to the balls
Yeah.
again.
Uh-oh, back to the balls again.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't. Ooh, I don't like the look of the fucking baked sausage grinded up. The baked potato sausage is. I feel like this is gonna end up being worse than the just normal potato sausage, honestly. Somehow.
I feel like if you wanted to do, you could, I feel like you could do a potato sausage, but it would have to be like something like specially prepared, you know?
Yeah, no. He gave the potato, like just the single potato sausage a 4.5 out of 5.
Oh.
Like it was actually just good. Even though he thought it was gonna burst, and then it didn't burst. Inexplicably set itself on fire. It was good.
Okay.
The baked potato sausage is immensely fucking girthy. I am instantly a bit perturbed. Like, the thing about like the sausage videos is they're like, he like does them like really fast, which is really fun.
YouTube comment suggestions.
Yeah.
Frankie Monkey.
I think you're falling asleep.
No, I'm actually pretty lucid for once.
Yeah.
Weird.
He was like putting oil in the pan, and he just shows himself pouring oil in like the cap, and he just pours the bottle.
The original Mr. Potato Sausage. Right.
He gave it a 3 out of 5.
It set your house on fire into the flames.
So I was right in that he thought it was worse. He also Hanukkah potatoes latte
worse?
sausage was yeah,
First time
Hanukkah.
chat. Just the Ardent Breeze just had the hardest fight yet in Monster Hunter Stories 2. It was so hard. I
Damn.
assume that would be Fatalis. I am not there yet. I'm working on that. Molten Tigrex online. Huh. Yeah, Tigrex is Tigrex, whatever.
I'm currently
Grace.
watching currently watching Ordinary Sausage.
You're currently unable to speak.
Who are you talking to?
Person in chat that is talking?
Ardent Breeze.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm currently
Oh.
watching the Hanukkah sausage where he just like invited his neighbor in.
Neighbor Sam.
I don't know. Is this like actually his neighbor?
Maybe.
Because it.
And
Yeah.
again, maybe not.
They just dropped an egg somehow.
Is the Molten Tigrex's roar not typed? Because it is with the other two.
I forgot.
Nice. I have not
forgot
seen
about the.
Molten Tigrex egg yet. Even though I do have some deviants.
But there were just like a couple of seconds of just cat who just like showed his wife holding a cat.
Cool.
Cat. Oh, but the cat just like invaded. We're in Dark Souls.
Monster Hunter is like Dark Souls. Except not at all.
I love ordinary sausage.
Oh, I forgot they were making sausage.
How?
They like spent like the first half of the video just making the latkes.
I need to restore my hearts.
Have you tried borrowing them from the corpses of
Damn, I
somebody
have
else?
25 heart churros. How did I get that many? I don't even know what monster is in here. Like, I'm supposed to like it could be an Astalos. The monster at the end of this cave could be literally anything.
Where the fuck did the latka go? He did the will of blow and he just could not find where the bits went.
I do want to get treasure. Oh, these guys are high rank versions, I guess. If the people in Dark Souls had our gear stats, they would be unstoppable. Yeah. These guys are power type? Yeah. If the people in Dark Souls had dogs.
Wait, okay, I think that actually might be his neighbor because it does look like just like a man his age. Cause he then showed them just having a fucking candlelit dinner, eating the sausage. This is...
Art? It's art.
Got a 4 out of 5.
Nice.
The people in Dark Souls had...
Yeah, I can read the chat.
I forget
Don't
that you can
worry
read
about
now.
it. Yeah, I learned how to read the other day.
You learned how to read the other day.
Yeah,
We're so proud
I've been kind of winging it this whole time.
You've gotten really good at guessing.
Yeah. I don't think I have an Ivy clan in my party. No, I do.
I'm trying to think of
What
good
should
names
I
for
name the
the
Molten
T-Rex.
Tigrex I fought so hard for? Timmy.
Timmy. Timmy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. I'm just gonna say this. I don't think potato chip sausage is gonna be good.
No.
I like potato chip. I don't think that I think that's gonna be like just like especially if it looks like he's just doing it raw. Like you probably almost definitely want to like have some like pork in there. This is gonna burst. Or not. Or that looks like a shrimp!
I've already fought. I think
He
I
gave it a
have.
0 out. He gave it a 0 out of 5.
I really got Chris. Oh, I can quick finish it. Nice.
What
Yay!
what is Jepson's Malort?
Is
Look
this
like
something from the
alcohol.
Jetsons?
Okay, Sausage Man has given a taste test and he describes it as, it tastes like if whiskey expired.
I feel like there's a lot of things that you could like apply Monster Hunter like the formula to.
Yeah.
But nobody's really
I
tried it.
feel like I've seen a lot of like several like Monster Hunter kind of games, but they all kind of seem to go for the same aesthetic.
Yeah. There's
And a
like
lot of the times I only see them like when they sponsor YouTubers to play the game.
yeah.
Like Neo or Valorant? Not Valorant.
No, not Neo, not Neo.
Not Neo.
Valorant,
Not Valorant.
Valorant.
No, it was another one that began with a V, I think.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
but I don't remember the name.
Also,
It definitely also starts with a VA, is the thing.
also, Chad.
Yeah. I don't know your team names.
I assume they're probably gonna post them.
Well, yeah, if you post them, I will. I think these guys are technical. No, they're speed gen. Fuck.
No, I was thinking of Dauntless, but no.
Dauntless.
That
was it.
is like the one I only know about it because I saw Vanoss and his friend get sponsored to play it, and the thumbnail would just like we fought Goku's hair because one of the monsters kind of looks like Goku's hair.
There's like Wild Heart. Is that what that one was called?
While that I think
That one seems like it was actually kind of good, but it's like hampered by a terrible PC port.
damn.
And also, I think it was published by EA. So when it underperformed, they immediately decided to give up on it.
As they do. when their child when they don't get immediate A's, they just fucking throw them out the window.
Yeah.
Did you get this sweet tart sausage?
I've not gotten there yet. I'm on the.
Eye of God is a good name.
Also, the Jefferson Malort sausage.
That is 10 characters.
Yeah,
Huh.
did not seem to taste good. He tried it in several ways. Gasoline, like someone continuously kicked you in the crotch. Like the liquid that's at the bottom of the outside garbage can.
Ew.
He also called it the worst sausage he ever tasted.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Wait, what?
I think those are all garbage juice? What did you say about
Garbage
garbage juice?
I was talking about the sausage.
I think your names are good. I like Eye of God.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the Eye of God?
Solstier Mizusuni.
That's a good
at
one.
At the end, it shows him like reading the fucking bottle and says, not only does it say pregnant women should not drink it, women in general should stay away from it entirely. Something in this harms women.
It's the misogyny.
It's a misogyny liquid.
That's misogyny water.
That's a misogyny water. That's the grimace water. Okay. Oh no, this is a minute-long video, and I feel like it's gonna be a lot of horror condensed into one video because it's just making a sausage he calls
It's
all-fat sausage.
I came into this subquest den and fought a Plesioth and like an Ivory Lagiacrus, and the boss of the den is the fucking Iodrome. Okay.
But yeah, predictably the oops all-fat sausage did not taste good.
I forget. Has he ever made a hot dog sausage?
I think he has. It somehow didn't taste good.
You make a hot dog sausage. They are different things. to
Yeah,
be
they
fair.
are different things.
The only reason I want to ask because there's a missed opportunity to say
That's the hot dog water.
That's the
More
hot
power.
dog water.
That's the hot dog water.
I'm
Fuck,
glad
I
you
forgot.
like it here.
I'd say we're
Matt, you're supposed to link to the
You
Discord.
do. We,
Oh, yeah. we don't talk there
we
much,
don't-
but
we
like
don't- the,
it's a,
dis- the Discord's not like super active, but I post notifications for when we go live every time. So
if you ever want to hang out here
Yeah.
and chat more, you
Yeah.
can come back. In fact, and here's a follow. Thank you.
thank you.
I feel like the thing that might, I think it's just probably the way hot dogs and sausages are made, probably different enough that it's like,
Probably.
and also I think hot dogs have a different amount of casing than sausage.
Oh, it's power. I should have guessed that because it's red.
I was kind of hoping, somebody in the comments said, I was kind of hoping you just like slip the hot dog into the casing.
I don't think we've introduced ourselves properly either. The bunny above me is named Bia. The bird that's also above me is named Nat. And I'm Matt, the funny orange cat just waved to you in the Discord.
Called be a gnat.
I don't think he did.
No, he like the one above me is Bia.
Oh.
But-
Oh my god. This is like
Apparently, hot dog. Oh.
I
apparently hot dogs are-
have only fought deviants. I fought one deviant. I fought a Dread Queen Rathalos twice, and the
Dread
only
Queen?
other
Don't you mean Dread Queen Rathian?
Rathian. I guess they're the same thing.
No, one's the Dread King.
I know. And the only other ones I fought were in online with some of the other people that were in chat earlier. But I definitely will be encountering them because I'm aiming to complete every quest. Oh. I'll keep that in mind for when I need to grind for experience points.
Oh, apparently hot dog.
Hot dog?
Shut up. Apparently hot dogs are like sausage, but they also remove the casing like at some point in the process. That probably.
Oh, so it just retains that shape on its own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild.
I think I would want to see him do another hot dog sausage, but this time like a hot dog with like condiments and bun.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That might actually be better. I feel like.
God, I've gotten so many Gravioses.
Barbie, no!
Graviosi. Oh no, is he making a Barbie sausage?
Oh, he did actually do a Barbie sausage.
That's... Did he eat it?
I think it was Barbie and also pink sauce.
Yeah, it was.
Oh god. Ah!
I'm gonna remind myself of what he did with the Barbie sausage. I don't know if he like did with just pink sauce or if he did put Barbie in it.
He did put Barbie into the grinder.
Okay, he put Barbie in the okay, good. Oh! I was like skipping through the video and I just see Barbie's mangled corpse. I'm sorry, I was not.
if Mrs. Sausage ever goes missing, I'm gonna need a true fan to delete this video off the internet.
I'm Kurt. I am on Switch, and so I don't think there's crossplay, unfortunately.
I need to post what the Barbie
But-
sausage looked like at the end.
Ah.
You are not going to be prepared for what it looks like. What do you think it's gonna? What do you think it looks like?
Not pink. Probably have doll parts sticking out of it.
I do.
It looks like-
And what?
It looks like a turd.
I do multiplayer things with people when they show up in chat. Maybe, I did some earlier today, so I might not do some. I might not do
Oh God, I have
more,
hiccups.
but since we're almost to the time we usually stop.
I have
Since I have
hiccups. Help
mentioned
me.
the Barbie sausage on stream, I'm going to put this in the memes channel in the server. So you can see what I am seeing. This is I think one of the worst looking sausages he has made. Like
That's. I guess it is likely that people looking for people to play with on Switch would go to like streams to
Yeah.
make sure. Yeah, no, this is the Switch version.
He toaster ovened it.
yeah, he toaster ovened it.
Oh my god.
Which, to be fair, I think it was because it was like he does that if a sausage is like big enough, or like sometimes he just like does what he just like has like a gut feeling and decides to do it, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. He went to he like pulled it a bit so he could cut it easier, and it just like came apart.
I'm gonna be playing this a lot throughout the rest of the month, so you know,
Feel free to stop
yeah.
buy more Arden, please.
Yeah.
And hey, stick around more too. We what's your MO again? RPGs and monster collector games.
Yeah.
We've done like multiple Pokemon fan games.
Yeah.
Ultra Red.
I think we I forget if we did Pokesweet on like the
We
stream or
tried
not.
to do Pokesweet.
We tried
It
to do
did not
Pokemon.
work.
That game is surprisingly hard.
It's also it does not work. It is
Yeah,
fundamentally broken on multiple levels.
we might do Ultra Red again at some point because
Yeah.
it got a massive update.
Yeah,
Actually.
since Ultra Red's the one that the Pokemon Red, Fire Red hack that makes every Pokemon a different type and
yeah, so like
changes up
redesigns
stuff.
them also.
Ultra Red.
Yeah.
And we also did Pokemon Too Many Types.
Yeah,
Yes.
the thing that Alfred made.
Yeah.
And we had the only way we were able to win the final gym battle was by doping.
Yeah, we had to max to
We had to max level,
We had
and
to
we
max
still struggled a
level.
bit.
yeah.
The fucking
We also
Slush trainers,
did
though.
we also did just do Scarlet.
And also
Yeah, we
Emerald
did
Rogue.
Scarlet on YouTube channel or
Yeah,
VODs are.
for like a moment we like switched to YouTube.
That didn't
So there's,
really
like-
work out.
We could do simulcasts if we wanted to.
Again, we've discussed this. Her
We
internet
just
would
talked
fuck
about
itself.
this. Yeah.
But like, we are probably going to eventually play the Scarlet DLC. So when we do,
Yeah.
you need to know, the most powerful Pokemon we have is Blumpus, the Clodsire.
Yeah.
He is God.
He is
You
God.
know, he is shaped.
Yeah. He just became like the mascot of that playthrough.
Yeah.
We need, if you ever get enough of a stable following to become affiliate, we need a Blumpus email.
Absolutely.
We need several, honestly.
I think we have. I think there are 3 emotes in my mind that we could do.
I haven't
Beyond
played.
Dumb Bunny, Beyond Shaky Hands, Beyond Blumpus.
I have
Yeah,
not.
we have not played the
I haven't
the
played
Teal
Teal
Mask.
Mask yet because I didn't have money to buy it.
Yeah. I've heard it's good.
Yeah, I think it's probably not gonna play it until the
the
other
other
one
one
comes out.
I feel like that's probably a good
Because
plan.
Also-
that would be like a whole like thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also not a Pokemon game, but still a good recommendation for anyone who likes Pokemon. Cassette Beasts.
Yes.
We've been
Cassette Beast
doing
is really
Cassette
fucking good.
Beasts. We did Cassette Beasts, which is a
Cassette-
very good game.
Headstrong, coming back at you twice as greater than you ever thought. I know the feeling that you get never when you're not quite alone. I told you, take no further steps than you have towards me. You'll see, it's the same old story.
Normally I get annoyed when Matt starts singing, but the Cassette Beast's soundtrack is good. And usually
It's
he sings
good.
bad songs.
It's good enough to warrant me bursting out into song for once. Is this bad song? Is this because I write like I'm running out of time?
Yes! I'm gonna kill you! And then kill you again if you...
I don't pick up Hamilton that often.
You literally just did!
Only when it's funny.
The good Hamilton video is Hamilton, but they only have every word's first usage.
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed by Teal Mask only having like 70 Pokemon that like new and brought back. It's like it was a bit weird to me, but I think that's also another reason why I'm gonna wait till Treasure of Area Zero.
I think also something that I'm looking forward to is, and I hope, they're probably going to, but I really hope they do. I really want to know what the fuck is up with Nemona, because that's obviously, I'm almost certain that that's why we're probably going to be in the second DLC.
Yeah.
And like, man, if they just like don't, because there's
Man,
clearly
that's just so
something
good.
going on with Nemona.
There's a lot of clearly something's going on.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there is a lot of good story and interesting things, but I can't get myself into this play Scarlet or Violet just. I
Wait,
don't know.
have you,
This,
wait, Matt, I still don't think you have seen the end game.
no, I've been trying to slowly play Scarlet and Violet. I can't bring
You could
myself
also-
to play for longer
You
than
could
an hour.
you could also just like, Nemona is like a yandere, but like specifically for fighting, which is really funny. She's just Goku basically, actually.
I did actually really like Violet.
Yeah.
I still have issues with it because not
Yeah,
I have issues
a
with the
perfect
Pokemon
game.
games as a whole. Like they have been becoming less and less quality per se over the couple of
Yeah.
But like, look,
entries.
plus you can't say no to her. That's the funny part. Yeah, like she's
Yeah.
just like,
It's a better like way of doing that than
yeah, it's a better way of like having a rival who isn't like mean. You know?
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of a problem with a lot of Pokemon rivals. Also, Arven is a really good character, and it's really funny how, fucking, a lot of the most well-written characters in Pokemon games all have family trauma,
yeah.
and are also blonde.
Yeah.
And isn't blonde.
Eddie, what the fuck are you talking about?
He has green hair.
That's close enough to blonde in Pokemon terms, bro.
What?
I guess.
Eddie's blonde. I've got to fucking hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna ask Google. Is it
Not.
is N blonde?
I'm not that scared at all.
Is N Harmo? Okay, I'm gonna look up his full name. Is N Harmonia
And
blonde?
and Tropius Harmonica.
And no, his name is Natural Harmonia Gropius.
Yeah.
Gropius!
Yeah.
God.
I would call him like blonde-ish.
Would you call Getsus blonde?
Yes. Actually,
Yes!
he's gray. He's like a dirty blonde, like a grayish.
He's
Okay.
a dirty.
I might could die here. I need to focus a bit more.
And isn't his biological son?
No! That's
I
like
didn't know
the whole point.
I didn't know that. I just thought. Well, obviously this is because N is a Zoroark.
Yeah, obviously.
I love that. I love that theory.
It works.
It's not true, obviously, but
works.
it also fun. It's like funny to just believe it. I can't wait for the black and white remakes.
Uh,
They're doing that. Now you can't tell me that they're not
I
doing
know.
that. Okay.
I hope they do better.
Then, but just
I try. I was like working on finishing up the Pokédex in the main game, but I never really got around to it because I get distracted easily.
oh wait, we need to say about the funny thing you did between streams and
Right.
one of the Scarlet things with, with Dave.
I collected like 50 Magikarps, all named
No,
Dave.
it was 100.
It was
It was
100?
100, I'm pretty sure. You
Yeah.
almost certainly collected 100. You filled like almost 4 boxes.
Yeah, I collected 100 Magikarp, all named Dave, and then Wonder traded all of them.
You were just like, we wonder traded them. We got like, I think the other starters because of it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Which is obviously just people like getting rid of like their breeded non-shiny starters.
Yeah.
But I think I don't know if anyone still has a Dave. They might all be traded away.
I hope Dave's out there
I
somewhere.
hope all the Daves are out there.
I hope, God, can you imagine if we end up doing a trade at some point, like in a Scarlet stream?
And you
we
get one that just says
Dave?
"Welcome
Yeah.
back, Dave."
That would be like, I would shit.
That's the dream.
Oh, I hit my knee! Oh.
Yeah, BDSP is like it's a video game.
Doesn't I know the calculator doesn't work.
It doesn't work in German.
With German? Why specifically in German?
Because it's using like it's something relating to like the letter usage.
See, but I was gonna assume like, oh, it didn't account for like a different like counting system. But then I'm like, no, that's French. I'm thinking of French.
It's like it's actually something like that. It's like it is like a language problem instead of like a mathematic problem. You know? It's really interesting, like how it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think BDSP are meh at the best of times because they
What
were
about at the blurst of times?
at the burst of times they're garbage.
I was not. You just went. I did not expect you to just go with that. Well, half the times I do my bits, I do not expect you to go with them. You follow the secret second rule of improv. No.
Like the whole like it's the big problem with BDSP is that they are like specifically remakes of the worst Pokemon games. Oh yeah, they made the Elite Four like way harder in BDSP and nothing else with any of the other gym leaders.
The whole.
It's I still think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best remakes. Like,
I like how you can bring Arceus to a place and
Yeah.
just teleport you to a temple, and as an act of gratitude for bringing him there, just gives you an egg containing a tiny god.
I mean, he also
Arceus gives me
recreates
the egg,
reality. He also
Arceus gives me the egg and I just fucking use it to make an omelet.
you missed the part where he like resets reality.
We can all do that.
That's just the thing that happens in that game if you have an RCS.
But,
I Can't Wait 2 are the best remakes. That's
Fair.
that's
but no, clearly everyone knows the best remakes are Ultra. I can't say that seriously.
Our Voltron?
I can't say that even jokingly. I was gonna say
Ultra Sun. Yeah, no, those are not great.
they're weird. Ultra Sun and Ultraman are weird.
They're not like bad.
They're just like weird, I think.
Yeah.
You Picture House wanted to do something cool with the fucking Nihilego Lusamine fusion.
Yeah.
Like, it's clearly Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are clearly more a product of not having enough time compared
to like just no like
compared
oh we
to
want to do
just
this.
bad
No.
ideas, right?
Or just like yeah.
That's
or
why I
just,
can
like-
kind of excuse it for the most part.
Meanwhile, Sword and Shield has no excuse.
Yeah.
There's so much clear evidence that they wanted to tell an interesting story, and then they're like, no. Sword and Shield was my first real Pokemon
Sword
game.
and Shield are disappointing.
I have like technically I played Pokemon games before them, but it was the PokePark games, which I
Yeah.
today still fucking whip.
Yeah, they're so good, even if you have to use a Wii remote.
I grew up with like PokePark 2, and like I love fucking.
You love fucking.
Hold on, no, back up.
You what?
We're gonna not say that.
My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Stadium on the N64. I got the pack that came with the N64.
I think the issue with the Pokemon games is that they rush them way too hard.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Yes,
the dev team
that's-
is weirdly small.
Yeah, they shouldn't have such a small dev team. And, like, not do outsourcing?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they do outsourcing, which is weird in the games industry now. Because, like, you have to outsource most things.
They tried to in-house company it, which is fucking weird.
Yeah.
The way I think the way I play Pokemon is I am the kind of person who does not give a shit about status affecting moves.
Yeah.
I am that post about like the only stat I care about is reducing your opponent's HP to 0.
That's... It's
Least favorite-
only... Least favorite region? Sinnoh. I don't like Sinnoh that... Sinnoh, like, it has things that are good, but it doesn't have a lot of Pokemon that I, like, really like, and
But-
I think the games are bad.
Kandor region.
Kandor? Which one is that?
That's uranium.
Oh, right.
I had to Google that
Yeah.
because I couldn't remember what the fucking uranium region
I
was
was-
called.
I was gonna
because
say-
uranium fucking sucks.
Status moves are, like, purely a competitive thing. Or, like, a Nuzlocke thing.
I have suggested multiple times, partially as a joke, that we play Pokemon Uranium.
Yeah.
Because that is a horror. I've also partially as a joke, partially because it seems like a game that would be very easy to make fun of. Pokemon
Yes.
Snakewood.
I'm we're never doing Snakewood because it's just, like, a meme game. I like Johto because it has, like, vibes. It vibes good, I think.
Yeah.
But I also like do understand that people have like there are problems with Gen 2, and I've talked with friends many times about those problems. At some point in the future, I may end up writing something about like unfinished beta Pokemon designs relating to Gen 2.
Yeah, if you guys haven't like looked at a lot of beta Pokemon stuff, you need to, because there is so much fascinating.
Yeah, there's a lot
Like-
of stuff.
Like the fucking straw doll Pokemon.
Yeah,
where-
the Stroll Doll Pokemon that like.
We'll level up as soon as from level 1 and onwards, and the moment it levels up, it becomes bad.
Like,
Yeah.
The
just
moveset
worse.
becomes really bad.
You actively don't want it to evolve.
In fact, like you want to make sure you need to press B every time it evolves, so it learns better moves, which is supposed to simulate driving the nail embedded in it like deeper and deeper to make this cursed doll stronger,
Yeah.
which is such a cool
There's-
concept.
There's actually more beta Pokemon than you probably realize. I think it's pretty common knowledge about the what was it? The Space World League?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the Astral
Yeah.
doll.
There's like
That's
way
the-
more even beyond that, I
there-
think.
So, in sometime recently, people discovered that the Korean release of one of the Generation 2 games had a timeline of created files
Yeah.
like in it, and that includes like Pokemon like every Pokemon from Gen
I'm sitting in
2.
my chair.
I told you it happens.
Also, wait, I think I want to mention one of the most fucked up things about beta Pokemon to me. Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise were not the same line originally.
Yeah, they just had 2 turtles.
They just had like 2 different turtle lines, and they were like, okay, we probably need to cut some of these.
Yeah.
Let's, like mash the turtles together.
Yeah.
But do you think it was Blastoise that was supposed to be its own thing?
It was. It was part of a different line.
I think it had a
The
pre-evo.
The gun
Yeah, no, it
puppy
had,
line.
yeah, it was like
Gun puppy.
a
That's
lot of-
why Blastoise getting guns is like kind of weird in hindsight.
Yeah.
Like you don't think about it, but when you like know, it's like, oh yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, it did just get guns.
The only thing really connecting it is like Wartortle having
Yeah.
war in its name.
Which I almost kind of think that they probably added that to make that make a bit more sense.
Yeah. But yeah, Gen 2 is yeah. I feel
How
like
about Gendu?
Megas are the only like gimmick that's kind of landed.
Yeah, it like, oh, there's, and also like, look, I'm just gonna say this. Fucking Gigantamax forms are literally just like Megas.
Like a
but reskin.
yeah, it's literally just Mega
Favorite
Evolutions.
mythical Pokemon. I'm a stubborn person who refuses to acknowledge that mythical Pokemon and legendary Pokemon aren't the same thing.
No, that or mythical Pokemon are just like event Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're the same thing.
I'm trying to think of like what my.
Like probably.
I'm gonna have to look up. I'm looking up a list of. mythical
Jirachi?
Pokemon.
Yeah, Jirachi's mythical.
Jirachi. Yeah, I like the Jirachi movie.
That was my first Pokemon movie. Oh yeah, my first
Was
Pokemon
that-
was actually Gale of Darkness.
I like Marshadow, honestly. He's just like a. He's a dude.
A friend of mine tried to show me his shaman once, and I'm like, that's not a real Pokemon. You made that
Trying
up.
to. That sounds oddly sexual.
He tried to show me his shaman, and I was like, that's not a real Pokemon. I've never heard of that before. That's not real. And even when he showed me like that, you made that up. That's just like a hack thing you just put in.
They sure did put the actual legendary Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet in the DLC.
Yeah.
They made this movie about Shaman. It's also a movie about Giratina.
This was also before Giratina and the Sky Warrior came out.
Remember Marshadow killed Ash? Yes.
I don't.
Okay, wait, no. I know because I need to talk about the fanfic that I like.
Hang on.
Where it's
Hang on, I need to
basically-
focus for a second. Okay, so it was speed, then it was technique, so
And it was
now it's
okay.
power.
Okay. It was the basic plot of it is that like
All the legendaries have
all
an
the
IRC
legendary.
chat,
Let
right?
me tell you, fucking shut up.
You bitch!
It was all the legendaries have like a chat, like just like a fucking chat, and then they discover one day that just Ash just has access to
Have
it
you ever
somehow.
have you ever heard of Homestuck?
Yeah.
It is Homestuck inspired, but you don't need to know anything about Homestuck.
If you
I
don't
didn't-
know
I didn't
anything
even know
about
shit. I didn't even
Homestuck,
know shit about.
if you don't know
like-
anything about Homestuck, then you're better
You
off.
can fight
But they like
the
worked
Homestuck.
the movie where Marshadow like kills Ash into like the like
It's really
How-
funny.
yeah
I didn't know about this.
yeah. It was like it's the one where Pikachu just says "I love you,"
Oh.
like speaks and Ash like hears it.
That's. I thought
Still
that was
so
the
fucking
one that
weird.
was like supposed to be like a weird kind of reboot of the
First movie?
the first episode, but like there's a Lucario in it for some reason.
And also, bro faded enough to guess that I was like, damn, not even Mewtwo did it. Like, okay, I also need to mention the really funny thing, which is kind of spoilers, but is also really funny, and is how Ash has access to the legendary chat. It is this that Lugia is his father.
Yeah.
My favorite legendary Pokemon, I like Deoxys still.
I'm trying to think. What?
I'm kind of
I'm kind of a basic bitch. I've always liked Articuno. It's just like
Also-
salt.
like Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Mewtwo-
Meltal is.
I don't know if Mewtwo like counts because I think everyone likes Mewtwo. Like I don't think
Yeah.
that's like a you can't just say your favorite is Mewtwo unless you have like a good
Unless you're a Shadow the Hedgehog.
unless you have a good reason for why specifically it's your favorite.
Yes, like a good friend, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh man.
They've messed up a lot of stuff in Pokemon.
Yeah. I am still watching Sausage in the background. Just
Have I ever,
haven't had much
have
time.
have I ever mentioned that I Pavlov dogged myself to associating Radar with streams?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no. She was playing an Isaac mod that used it for music, and he like heard the music, was like, "Wait, are we streaming?"
Or
That
or
wasn't
like
a
I had
joke?
like a stream bot in the background?
That wasn't a joke.
No.
With Matt,
It half
with-
was, half wasn't.
I think like with Matt, everything is like half a joke.
I mean, it's either half being serious or half joking, and you never know which.
I think it's back to speed.
Giratina is cool.
Yeah, my favorite types are Ghost and Poison.
Same.
My
Um,
favorite type is bird type.
That's not even real.
I mean,
It's real to me!
it kinda is. There is a lot of bird.
Yeah, I'm a staunch believer in bird type.
My
Oh, Murder Drones is ending.
Well, oh,
Season 1's coming to an end as of spring
that is,
2024.
okay, you need to, that is different. A season ending is different than a show ending, Matt.
You say that, but like, the video was titled "The Beginning of the End," and I'm like, oh, it's Murder Drone's ending. I didn't click on. I only clicked on the video.
I
said that.
I think that ghost types are. I don't think
it's
they're born
very-
dead, but it's like ghost energy.
Yeah.
Unless the
look at
Pokédex literally says
it's born from the dead.
it's like how Dragapult is like literally the ghost of an ancient Pokemon for some reason.
Or how
Do you think Ghastly's like a dead Shelder or Cloyster?
I think Ghastly is based on like a type of yokai.
Aniwa.
No. It's based on the what are they called? It's based on just the ones that are fireballs. Because they're just like fireball yokai. And
God, I'm just
and
remembering.
those aren't like dead people. They're like elemental spirits. There's also one of the Pokemon that we know is made of dead people is Spiritomb.
And
Like-
Yamask.
Spiritomb is
Isn't that the bitch that told Markiplier about FNAF?
Yeah, Yamimask.
Yelling Mask.
oh yeah, Spiritomb is also
Dead
a
children.
dead child. Like there are a lot of ones. There are a lot of ghost Pokemon that are just dead children or dead people, but there's also ones like the Gengar line is just like the concept of ghosts compared to it being like dead people.
For all we know, I think the funniest theory, Gengar isn't even dead. It's just like a really fucked up dude.
I mean, the implication is that Gengar. People have said this before, but Gengar is like meant to look like the shadow of a Clefable.
Yeah. I once saw a fucking creepypasta that literally all it was just that, which like,
Great.
bro, you can't do that. That is, you are, like, you're looking at the fucking bottom of the barrel, and you are digging through to China.
I'm wondering, do you think Drifloon is like based on that one? Fuck.
Balloon Boy?
No,
No, not from FNAF. I mean the hoax.
no, the
Oh,
Junji Ito story,
maybe. Okay, that actually, yeah.
the one where the balloons of people's heads float down and strangle them.
I saw an edit of that where it was with like Dr. Doofenshmirtz and Balloony. That I just need to say
Yeah.
that. Look at Hypno also. Hypno.
Hypnos.
Listen, Hypno. I feel like Hypno is not actually as creepy as the people make it. People just kind of associate it with creepiness because of the creepypasta, which is.
I mean, the Pokedex is like on the surface creepy
Yeah.
because
And
it
then-
is literally
but,
child kidnapping.
Shiinotic is right there.
Yeah, Shiinotic is also exactly like Hypno.
It's literally just like more of what like Hypno's Lullaby is about. It's just
I think the reason why people are more creeped out by Hypno is the fact that it looks humanoid.
like yeah, but like
But
Look.
Shiinotic just looks like fucked up.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that like there is like literally a thing in Fire Red where you have to save a kid from being like murdered by Hypno.
Yeah, just like I don't know. I think Shiinotic, just like people barely ever talk about how it is literally also just a child kidnap. Like, yeah, maybe Hypno's like creepy, but like no one talks about Shiinotic.
Yeah,
No
because
one.
people don't like it for some reason, because it has freaky eyes.
Yeah, but you would think that would help it be popular with like people
Yeah.
making creepy Pokemon shit. But I started like talking very fast.
Is that a Hellblade Glavenus or just a normal Glavenus?
I have like there's a lot of
Oh no.
I have a lot of thoughts.
Oh
on,
no.
I have a lot of
I've
thoughts
made a mistake.
on Pokemon creepypasta, which is and something I'd say. I think a creepypasta that is actually pretty good. Hellbell, which is about like
Also,
a
why?
guy who like
Oh,
he gets like
and
he gets
I have bad
what?
news.
What?
Breeze hates bird Pokemon.
Damn.
Damn.
Listen, Bird.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
will,
try
Bird will
this.
remember. So like the fucking story, Hellbell is basically like, they were playing like, Gen 4 game. I don't know why I'm forgetting what Gen 4 was called. Like,
Gen 4.
Diamond and
What
Pearl.
number was Gen 4?
No. What? Oh, wait.
That's the joke.
Okay, you just broke my brain for a bit. Okay, but like they find this like old man and like gives them like a shiny Bronzong that has a fucked up face, and a fucking move that they use it and it just makes an horrifying sound.
I think
And
when you say fucked
then-
up face, it could be anything.
yeah, but like
It
it's
could
like
be like Peter Griffin's
implied it's like-
face.
okay, look, but like if they like return it to the old
What?
man,
It's speed
and then
now.
he's
Oh
like,
Christ!
and then he's like, oh, thank you for returning to me, please. Please, I must know the name of the person who returned them to me. And he puts in like the character's name, and he's like, no, your real name. And then for some reason the kid puts it in, and I feel like I should mention now that the old man's name is Bielza.
It's no subtlety. Subtlety's
And,
not
like,
allowed.
And then the fucking like guy in real life just starts to like waste away, and it's actually described like in a way that it's not just like, oh, they die. It's like they suddenly just stop being able to keep down food, and they feel burning hot. It's an interesting one.
Pokemon creepypasta is its own kind of subgenre.
Yeah, I think like it like literally is basically like what's other
What?
notable Pokemon creep? Oh yeah, Lost Silver, which is
Guarding isn't gonna help me. I just need
I-
to switch
which-
weapons.
I feel bad because I never found Lost Silver like horrifying. I just laughed at it because it's like it's unknown. I have not been ever able to find unknown creepy.
You never grew up with the third Pokemon movie.
You're right. I did not.
Have you ever seen it?
I have not actually.
We should watch it because that's like one of the like real fucked up Pokemon
Yeah.
movies. I think
But also, I'm gonna say this. I think Lost Silver.
I used to
kind
watch
of got
so
a
many
resurgence.
creepypastas as a kid.
Lost Silver genuinely got a resurgence because of FNF.
Unfortunate.
Because like the fucking song for it just gave it a design that was actually fucking horrifying and more than just like a floating kid with no limbs.
So it's really disappointing when you're like you like grew up with the Pokemon like movies and you really like the unknown because in the third movie they're so weird and creepy, and then in the game they're just like
Yeah, no, unknown is just a gimmick.
they're just like they're the worst Pokemon. There's not really much else to say about it than that.
I still maintain that they should make a regional unknown that's just like the end with like the what's it called?
The what?
The end with like the little like squiggly.
Oh, like accent?
Yeah, yes.
That might not be the correct word, but like I know what you mean. I think the other most fucked up Pokemon movie is the Deoxys one. Because the last third of that movie is literally just a zombie apocalypse story. What about the Hoopa movie? I've never seen it. The only part of the Hoopa movie I've ever seen is the Regigigas clip. Where he sounds like a dying PC.
This is not related, but you saying that just like reminded me of Goose Lord in the dub.
Yeah.
Ah!
Just they do some weird stuff with Pokemon noises.
Yeah. I feel like they never portray like Pokemon cries consistently. Because in the anime, I feel like it's more common for them to just say the name, but then in the games, you have fucking Quaxley going plump.
In the games, the noises that they make are attempted transliterations of their cries. Yeah, that sounds like a Hoopa thing.
I feel like Hoopa is just like a bastard.
Yeah, Hoopa's just bastard child.
I also love the fucking theory that like whenever whenever Pokemon media doesn't talk about like a region, it's because they literally have not discovered that region yet.
Yeah.
I think
Even if there are people living there.
Yeah, it's just it's like One Piece. It's just like every location is the One Piece.
Yeah.
Or there's what was it? Laugh Tale, I think. That's where the
Laugh Tale.
Or Raftel if you decide to be wrong.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I don't know what this guy's on right now. It's the Hoopa movie where shiny legendaries were confirmed to not only be a game thing and where he summoned the Black Rayquaza. That's interesting. The Black Rayquaza was like a thing for a while, I think.
Remember the guy in the anime who just fucking brought out 2 legendaries so Ash would lose?
There's the movie of Latias Kiss Ash. Well, that one's also kind of fucked up. Not because of the kiss. It has Missing No in it for some reason.
What? How have I not known that? What?
Wait, what's that? What? I zoned out. What happened?
It has a fossilized Kabutops and Aerodactyl.
Oh my god!
What does?
The fucking
Pokemon.
movie where Latias kisses Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
How have I not known that till now? What the fuck?
Like, I'm only just thinking on it. Probably not intended to be, but
Okay.
it, like, is.
Okay, question. If you get a helping Glavenus, if the normal one is Sam, should this one be Jack?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
There's no, like, Thunder Sword character.
No.
And so that's kind of disappointing.
Isn't there
Japanese
like a...
versions of Sinnoh is the translation of the history of how humans and Pokemon used to marry.
We're furries.
There's like... I think
Funniest
there's...
fucking response.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we're furries. You know our answer on like human and Pokemon
I
marriage.
get behind that.
I think you should be allowed to marry Voltorb.
So there's like a...
What?
I think in any text it's meant to mean something like not that kind of direct. Like I kind of... It's like a myth more than
Zeraora, I like Zeraora. I don't think they're like, oh, I love them so much. I think they're neat. They're just neat.
they're fine. I don't like that they're. I don't like their ponytail. It should be a tail instead. It should just be like an actual tail. It looks weird. It's a Thundercat 6 out of 10. Yeah.
Yeah, Can I just say what I think the weirdest shiny is? I forget his name. It's the fucking koala Pokemon.
Oh yeah, where the
Koala?
log is the part that changes color.
And I think, didn't that make people think that the log is the actual Pokemon?
I think that's still the implication.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Komala. Yeah. Komala's a weirdo.
I'm trying to think of what I think the worst shiny is. Like there's a lot of lazy ones, but I feel like I'm remembering one that is especially lazy.
I can think. I know there are a few. I can't name them, but I can like see them. It's not Garchomp. Garchomp's like, it's bad, but I don't think it's the worst one. It's like, it is like Seal, maybe? Seal or Dugong, where it's like a slightly off shade of white, like slightly off light blue. Glaceon. I don't know what shiny Glaceon looks like. Glaceon. I have absolutely no idea what type this guy is right now. Okay. Bad. Glaceon has Indigo replacing the teal, brought to by a Glaceon lover. There are a lot of... Shinies are like weird because they're like...
Oh, no, I'm going to say, this might be, I don't know how, like...
Oh
I don't know
god,
how, like,
Chinese. I'm still mad about face
agreed
leech,
upon
by the way.
is-
What?
I'm still mad
Why
about
do
the
you say
face
Chinese?
leech.
What are you talking about?
From the, as of yet unuploaded video by Bianca, the shiny that appeared in that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right,
I'm
yeah.
so fucking
Fuck.
mad about that.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
we were,
can I give the cliff notes of the context?
we're trying to do a Nuzlocke of a ROM hack called Pokemon Fool's Gold, which also changes a bunch of Pokemon types and gives them new designs.
The Zubat reminded me of Face Leech from Snakewood.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say,
Hang on. The redesign for Zubat is like a weird eyeball floaty thing. So we ran into the shiny version of that in a random cave, and
We already caught something from that cave.
no,
but I was
no,
like-
it's worse. We don't have any Pokeballs.
yeah.
And I was like, we already ran into something, and I'm like, shiny claws. Like, we can just treat that as our first thing from that area
And then-
instead. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I realized we had no balls. Hello?
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, I think
this is my-
Matt's
this is
about to get
my
murdered.
my personal least favorite shiny because it just feels. I don't like Marshadow shiny.
Oh
Not like the
yeah.
color. I think the color scheme is all right, but the fact that you can only see it shiny in Zenith form. which is why?
Yeah.
It does not. That does nothing. Actively just like makes you not even able to know if it's shiny or not. Really.
Yeah.
It just sucks. I'm gonna
I
watch
think
a man turn a box of crayons into a sausage.
I think they're. You only see Shiny Moschino from attacking or its Z move.
Yeah, no, it's Zenith form. Yeah.
So expecting just Slate, Shade, Shade.
I feel like for the Pokemon that are just like slight shade changes, I feel like there's a lot of like.
It's a lot of blue
I feel like
Pokemon.
it's hard to decide like which is the worst because like a lot. It's just like
Is it aiming at-
a
is
lot
that
of this
aiming
like
at
the
me?
similar issue.
It's aiming at me. If I'm wrong, I might die. So. Okay, I was right. Good.
I just realized that it's 12:15. I might need to be a bit more
Oh
quiet.
shit. I need to take my medicine.
Did
We
you not
will.
have the...
We will probably finish after whatever happens with this Glavenus. I wish I knew. I wish it told me who it was aiming at. That would be really nice. I would say worst overall shiny is Dragonite. Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I agree with
That's
that.
also. I kind of forgot about. I think that is.
I think it is like. I think bad shiny could come from it looking like too similar,
But you also don't want to make it look bad.
or it not matching.
Yeah.
It not matching is not great. I don't fucking know what thing it is right now. I cannot keep track of Glavenus stuff.
Every time you say it, I just think of fucking Professor Frank.
Glaven.
The Glavenus!
I didn't even see what attack it used. It's probably not power. Starts with power when charged at speed. Yeah, I can't tell. I've had it go to technical at one point, but I don't know what made it go into technical. It just like did a different pose and started using technical moves. It like reared up slightly. Yeah, it was weird.
But yeah, no, the
Baguette?
reason why I realized why it's so late and I should probably be quiet is because I think someone's either knocking on my walls or on the ceiling up below me.
I think you're about to be murdered.
Yeah, I think
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
It also was I think that's also a good reminder is that I tend to talk loud and not realize it when I have headphones
Yeah.
on.
I just always talk loud.
Yeah.
I think my apartment has like pretty good soundproofing.
I'd say so for mine too, but then I realize if again I tend to talk loud when I have headphones in and not realize it.
I'm also not like a particularly loud talker.
Yeah. Currently watching a man make a bubblegum sausage.
That's good.
Yeah. You fucking directly attack me? Like with the line thing? That'd be really great.
Actually, no, I think it would have been coming from the apartment below me because I could feel like something shaking beneath my feet. Oh god.
Oh, earthquake.
Oh yeah, no, I think the tenants below me are a bit pissed. Sorry.
Matt gets eviction stream coming soon.
Yeah. I don't think.
Could
They just evict specifically Matt.
hey, listen, it could be worse. My sister almost got us kicked out because her boyfriend's car caused noise complaints. She shows up late back
She had
home.
sex?
No, yeah, I mean she has.
Literally, it sounded like you were about to say she had sex.
She has not, but like no. His car is modded to be fucking loud, so you can hear
God. I
from like
hate that.
from like a couple
Fuck
blocks down.
people who do that.
Yeah.
This apartment complex is full of is supposed to be an adult living community for anyone 55 and older. Understandably, they do not like the young people's loud cars. Like I think they show.
love the young people.
Hello, young people.
How the fuck's this guy not dead yet? Come on.
What the fuck is Bananas Foster?
What is this? I think one night before my sister got the car, she came home and like a bunch of people were downstairs and were just I don't want to call it like an Alcoholics Anonymous circle, but like they did come together like, hey, we need to talk about your boyfriend and his loud ass car. It was that kind of thing.
Bananas Foster is like.
Someone also threatened to call the cops on her for quote unquote smoking weed outside the building, which she does not do.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't been doing any of the post-game stuff with partners. That's probably why I've been having some trouble.
Why aren't you doing it with partners? Do you not know how to get partners?
I didn't know if I could.
Okay, that's understandable. Maybe we should... Maybe... Be alright now.
Why is the Sausage Man was sticking his finger, like, near the grinder while it was spinning. like he took, like, the blade out, but still dangerous. They also put, like, don't do this. Also, Bananas Foster is like, I think it's like bananas, like, cooked in rum, and then you put, like, ice cream on them.
And you set it on fire? Oh, what was I talking about?
Roberto is the best partner you will ever have.
No. Right.
I think Roberto's like an asshole, but he's like good.
He's the one with Sukino, right? The bow user?
No, that's Kyle. Roberto is the surfer bro dude one.
Right. I get it. You know where I'm a cat, you know where my stances lie on Sukino. I like her for being cute. And nothing else.
Okay, still power.
What did Sausage Man just say? What? Oh! He said doing a little DJ action. I thought he said doing a little BJ action on the sausage. No, because he was spinning the sausage around slowly.
I will probably have a partner by the time of the next stream of this game.
Congrats on your relationship.
Yeah.
Guys. First she learned to read, now she has a girlfriend.
Fucking kill me in one shot. I don't care. I do care, but...
I feel bad for being too loud.
Yeah.
In my defense, I didn't realize how late it was getting.
It is getting a bit late. But
Yeah.
I can't really...
You still want to, like, watch
What were we gonna watch?
the Salty DKD and AI?
Yeah,
chat
maybe. I need to get
I feel like that's a
water.
good way to just
Yeah.
cool down.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
actually
safe
eat,
and max out my hearts.
Oh no, I'm afraid of what this sausage is gonna be. The sequel to water sausage. Thick water sausage.
Oh boy. Thick water?
Yes, it's
I
like
don't like that.
it's meant for like people who have like issues swallowing normal water.
Huh.
I believe. I found out about it because of Unis Honest,
Last Light.
which is like because they just did a video trying out like they did a video trying out thick water. Before that, they didn't have thick water, so they tried to create thick water, which led to
What
Mark
is-
just
what
drinking
is it right
corn.
now?
He just put like honey in corn water and just drank it. And Ethan just meanwhile made oobleck. Like he didn't know he was making oobleck, but he just made oobleck.
What's oobleck?
It's like when you mix corn, like it's like if you mix like cornstarch and water at a certain consistency, it's like if you move your finger through it slowly into liquid, but if you like try to punch it, it's solid.
Is it called oobleck because you make it and you go ugh black?
I mean, probably. It's like a thing that I feel like a lot of people like make in like science classes as like in like elementary school because it's like an easy
I had
experiment to do.
I had to do stuff with molasses in science class.
Well, I also did.
That stuff smells disgusting.
Wasn't there a flood of it
Yeah.
that like killed? That was like,
Yeah, I remember. I know about this.
I actually don't know if this next sausage is gonna be good or not. It's saltwater taffy sausage. I'm gonna say I like saltwater taffy. I like.
think I do
I
too.
like it. It's just like. It depends on the flavor, obviously, but like. It's just generally
My
good.
favorite flavor is salt water.
I'm remembering like I don't know what it was a cartoon. It was there was an episode of a cartoon where like the character was just like eating taffy the entire episode. What was it?
Ooh.
What taffy cartoon?
There was an episode of Viva Pinata where two of the characters find a chest of salt water for saltwater taffy, and they have to drag it through the desert.
Oh, it's giving me like a cartoon called Taffy. I don't want.
It's not what he's doing. Ooh, fuck.
And back what I missed.
I'm trying to.
Death.
I think also one reason why I feel like I talk loud is because I'm afraid that my mic won't pick up me speaking. I'm like too quiet for the
Is it
voice
really?
detection.
Okay, it's drooling. That means it's almost dead.
Is that like an understandable like subconscious action?
I completely missed it. I'm trying to.
Do you think I tend to talk loud is because I'm afraid if I talk any quieter, my mic won't hear me?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just naturally a loud person, without realizing it. I'm just a silly cat with funny hat.
Ooh, good thing we had.
Hero Hero 108. That was it.
Yeah, what about Hero 108?
Oh, it was the one where I was remembering your episode of a cartoon where a character was eating Taffy the entire episode. That. Oh my god, I remember. Oh.
You just...
Oh no, I've unlocked it. I've unlocked it. Oh, I've unlocked a childhood memory.
Like,
Oh.
I like Taffy, but I also get really annoyed by how it gets stuck in your mouth all the time.
Yes. I think that was literally the thing of the episode where like the character was eating Taffy the entire episode, and then he like tried to talk, and then his mouth was like stuck together.
Yeah.
And then like they were fighting crocodiles, and then they were like, oh hey, Taffy sticks your mouth together. I'm gonna make him eat Taffy.
They're fighting Crocodile?
Yes,
The
they're fighting
crocodile king.
crocodiles, not like not no relation from the crocodile from.
One Piece was a Crocodile
Yeah.
King.
I mean, he is some sort of ruler, I believe.
He ran a
He's an
gambling firm, if
attempted
I recall
ruler.
correctly.
Well, he's the ruler of an organization.
Yeah.
Not he. If I recall, the Crocodile ran like a gambling thing, and well,
Are you I think you're confusing him a bit with Guild Tesoro.
maybe. It's been a while since I've watched 108.
What?
I'm confused.
Hero 108.
Oh, I thought we were talking about One Piece. No, you are. I think he is correct. Yes. There's a Crocodile King. Yes. Like.
Okay, that's weird, because Crocodile also runs a casino.
Okay, I know. I'm going to. I'm going to show you Crocodile King because he's actually like a cool design.
The Crocodile King, despite being a king, is not a high roller. It's a different character.
Whoa! Finally!
Holy shit. He has like fucking yo-yo arms. Or maybe no wait, he just has really tiny arms and he's just like holding yo-yos. I thought it looks like he has like yo-yo arms.
Okay, I'm gonna get the egg here. I hope that's not a Glyvon's.
Also, wait, no, Matt, you were wrong. He did not run a casino. He ran into like, I don't think they. Well, he ran a casino, but they could not call it a casino, so they called it an arcade.
Right.
Why am I remembering this?
I did not get a Hellblade Glyvonus.
I don't know why I'm remembering this.
I've seen a Hellblade Glyvonus egg. I passed it up because it wasn't a thing I was looking for. And also, it was like only a good. It was like only a good one and not like a great one. So I did that also with the Dread King Rathalos egg. Because if I get a Dread King Rathalos, I'm not settling for like normal rare. Oh boy.
Okay, also I'm going to post this character because like I also remember this character and I feel like this is probably the most likely thing for Bia to have seen from the show.
Is it Jumpy? Yes, it's Jumpy.
Yes, it is the bunny.
No clue what you're talking about.
Cartoon I remember, fucking Hero 108. I saw it and I would just fucking.
Why does it have 91 next to him?
Cause he's Hero 91.
It's a
Okay.
Crocodile King.
The bunny.
I think I have seen that like somewhere, but
See, I knew it. I did not know. I'm looking at the fucking TV tropes page of the character. I did not know that it was inspired by a Chinese novel called The Water Margin.
That sounds
the
interesting.
water merchant?
The Water Margin.
I see.
The girl who's living had also ring. Yeah, the giant pencil stuff. I think. Well, I think that guy was like the main character. He had like I think it was like a bamboo staff or whatever. What I remember is that he like really liked drawing and also got really mad if his art was criticized.
I want to say is this. I feel like I'm flying too close to the sun here.
What?
Hero 108 is in my memory. It's filed somewhere close by, if not right next to Chopsaki Chucks.
I'm good. That's a.
Don't say that. Do not say no word. I don't want to get banned because of a shitty Canadian cartoon.
Yeah. Oh, that was so bad.
I remember Hero 108 being good.
Yeah, I know. No, the show I'm talking about was bad.
You know, I remember liking Hero. I also remember there was a weird French cartoon about rabbits that I only remember like one episode of, and I remember because I woke up to an episode of it and I threw up 4 times in a row. What was it? What was the show called?
It was a Rabbits Invasion.
It was not Rabbits Invasion, I can tell you
It
this.
is a French show about
Buddy
rabbits.
Maloney! That's what it was!
Man, I want you to know that's about as funny as you. That one time you fell asleep while we were playing Monster Rancher, waking up to us just the gold dust monkey we're training, just staring right at the camera, and you being terrified.
It was terrifying, man. What can I say?
I think what I've learned from this is that I need to work on getting better gear, I think.
You also need Nakama.
So I don't die in one hit from everything.
You also need Nakama, Dia.
Nacho Bear, what does that mean? Is that anything?
I said Nakama. Fuck you.
Nacho Bear? Nacho Bear. What?
Is that related to anything?
I think that was a cartoon?
Not to be confused with Mr. Meaty. We don't talk about Mr. Meaty.
Okay, it was a web series created for Cartoon Network's Wedgies, which was an anthology series based around random. I'm gonna say that is
Right.
one of the least interesting descriptions for a cartoon I have heard of.
Right.
I think
Wedgies
that's
were
one-
like.
I think
Wedgies were supposed to be like short little cartoons that would fit into like the runtime of like 3 minutes at the end of like most of the shows they ran.
Okay, I'm looking. Do you want to know what Nacho Bear is about?
What?
Are they looking for
There's
Nacho?
a red bear who is determined to eat a single nacho chip, and it keeps just floating away with him. How do you think the series ends?
He finally gets
a-
a Nacho?
No, he doesn't get to.
Oh.
He just doesn't.
It's like the Trex Rabbit.
No, it's like fucking the fucking squirrel.
Brat?
Scrat?
Yeah, Scrat.
Didn't he get his
Yeah, it's like that but worse. I meant.
They actually had on the channel I used to watch the
Boomerang.
No.
All
I watched-
I knew Boomerang as was like, oh, that's where the Canadians give us stuff.
That's the Canadian equivalent of Cartoon Network.
Ah.
I watched YTV, which was the Canadian equivalent of Nickelodeon.
Ah.
And
I know about YTV because of Curtis Connor.
and they also had like little shorts sometimes between shows. And some of them were like really weird, and some of them were Crazy Frog.
One of them are what?
Some of them were Crazy Frog music videos.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I remember on the topic of Cartoon Network Wedgies, there was one short series that was a part of that probably led to my furry awakening, and I think it was the Bremen Avenue Experience. Which apparently was loosely based off of the town musicians of Bremen.
I need to say something. I remember. So everyone talks about Fusion Fault, right?
Yeah.
What I remember, the fucking weird ass Cartoon Network game that I remember, it was like a fucking like flash fighting game with like different characters, except they were all mech.
I remember that too. I know that. I know that
I remember that, and like nobody ever talks about it, and like.
It might be because it's kind of boring.
So
I also remember when I was like watching regular shows as a kid, Mordecai said, "You pissed me off," and I was like,
he's a swear.
regular show was really edgy at the time.
I think
I
think
think regular show is good.
Yeah.
I think regular show. I remember hearing rumors that regular show was meant to be an Adult Swim title.
Oh, it
instead of
was.
Cartoon
It
Network.
was.
It was.
It definitely
Have you
was.
seen the fucking what would you call it? The pilot thingy?
the
like,
the
2 into AM
inspiration
Yeah, 2 into AM PM, which is just way more
is
adult.
like
than-
literally about guys smoking weed.
Yeah. Speaking of precursors to shows on Cartoon Network that were weirdly dark, Billy and Mandy's is
Evil Con Carne.
no. I'm talking about. I'm trying to remember the full title. I'm going to read. This is the actual title of. It was like the fucking creator made it as like a just like it's like a college project basically, and it also was like thought lost till 2016, where he just like found it. He found it and showed it like on April 30th, 2016, which was like my birthday also.
Huh.
It's called Trepanation of the Skull and You. You know what trepanation is, right?
No.
Vaguely.
Okay, so I'm going to read the plot because it is 3 paragraphs. The short is a parody of educational films of the past, beginning with Billy gritting Mandy.
Right,
Vastly different
right.
from and far more cheerful than the intimidating Grouch we know her as today. Billy is shocked to realize that Mandy has a bandage on her head. She explains to Billy that she's simply been trepanned.
Right.
Billy is confused by the concept of trepanation, so Mandy proceeds to explain. She tells him that it all started when their prehistoric ancestors pounded spikes into each other's heads, unfortunately having the side effect of killing each other.
That
She
actually.
then states that
no,
thanks to the advent of
hold on,
modern technology,
hold on,
this is no
hold
longer
on.
a problem.
I want to point out that is a scientific falsehood. Many cavemen survived trepanation, and there are skulls that we found today that have multiple holes drilled into them, meaning that not only did they survive, they came back for more.
Yeah, it's like the
Uh,
guy that had like a spike drilled like that went through his head and he lived because it went through like the exact point in his brain where
It went through his
It
head,
looked-
but he was also permanently psychologically scarred and altered.
She then states that thanks to the advent of modern technology, it's no longer a
Just
problem,
poked out her
holding
back.
up a power drill while doing so. After that, she goes on to claim that because of a flaw in evolution, people's skulls are too confining for their brains, and that their brain's full potential can only be unlocked through trepanation. Billy is convinced that he'd like to be trepanned, and Mandy obliges. After Billy bleeds excessively from the hole
Yeah,
drilled
the
in his
railroad
head,
spike
states that
guy.
he feels great, and then passes out from blood loss, Mandy informs kids watching to get help from their parents when using electrical appliances.
Okay.
This is an insane, like, this is the railroad, yeah, like, this is just, this is, like, basically the unofficial pilot of Billy and Mandy.
but no Graham.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
right. If I
I think,
no,
I
hold
think
on,
Billy was,
hold
like,
on.
voiced by,
Wait, I just remembered the name of the person who got was it a railroad spike you said, B, or like a steel pipe?
I think it was a railroad spike.
Phineas Gage, that's his name.
also, Billy was not voiced by, Richard Stephen Horvitz.
Who was it?
He was just voiced by the creator of,
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
But he was credited as, like, Adam Burton. And, like, Mandy was just, like, voiced by, I'm presuming his sister, because their name is Nicole Burton in the credits. Like, I think there are a lot of Cartoon Network shows have, like, fascinating, like
Histories.
pilots, specifically, also.
I want to see the pilot for Courage.
I still think that the Steven Universe pilot is really weird compared to this. Like, it's
It shot from the ground right through his brain. I remember from a YouTube video I saw. Yeah, he lived
Wait.
that.
He survived that,
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he was but again, with the neurological damage done to his brain, he was basically a completely different person.
I mean,
hold on.
I'd rather live.
He was
What-
prone to violent outbursts and just, bouts of
I'd still
hysteria,
rather
insanity.
live.
He was also blind in one eye on the side where the railroad spike went through his head. But I mean, yeah, he's alive.
Whenever we've been talking about the spikes to the brain, I've been just thinking about the fucking One Lemon Demon song.
Lobotomy Corporation.
No,
Face
I've
the
been
fear.
thinking about.
Build the
I've been thinking
future.
about. It was modify.
Oh, he died
Modify.
later. That's unfortunate.
I mean, I'm not shocked.
Lobotomy Corporation. Facing the fear. Building the future.
Lobotomies are fucked up. I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
hot,
this is a
real hot
controversial
take.
take.
Real hot
this.
take.
Real hot take. Lobotomies are kind of fucked up when you think about it.
I think
Lobotomies-
electroshock therapy is bad.
Funny
No,
is
you,
that modern electroshock therapy, when done in a controlled way, will not fry your brain, and apparently does have
Yeah.
some prospective side effects that are beneficial to one's health.
That doesn't shock me.
Yeah.
But
Wait, I did not. I didn't even say that. I said that and I realized.
Kidding me. Kidding me.
I didn't mean that intentionally. No, that doesn't surprise me. Like we're basically electricity.
Yeah.
Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't shock me that if you use electricity
Shock.
on
What?
the
What was
body.
that? What was that? What was that? What did he say?
Off. It doesn't surprise me that like if you use electricity in like a controlled way, that it could actually help the body, because like we're just electrical. Our
We are-
body is just continuous electrical shocks
We
anyway.
are piles of meat piloting a flesh-covered skeleton.
We are piles of meat piloting a flesh-covered skeleton.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, we are basically.
It's more like we're electrical currents controlling.
We're electrical currents piloting the meat piloting the.
Yeah.
We're
That's
going
right.
one layer deeper, bitch.
Snakehead in your head on the outside.
I feel like I'm becoming unhinged.
I think
I think I might need to go. It's getting almost 1 a.m. I don't want to risk,
I
you know,
think it is.
most who
Yeah,
play.
I think it's time to end. Off topic,
If you-
when y'all were still in school,
Oh
you
my-
ever use the death stare to try? No.
I did. It never. I tried to
Going to a
specifically.
bar.
It never worked.
Good night, Exols.
Good night.
Stay frosty.
I never did that, but yeah, it is now,
Almost
Late?
1 a.m.
and
Yeah.
I am, and my throat's starting to hurt.
I think we could do the salty decan down and that's our time.
Thank all of you. I thank all of you for coming and chatting. It means a lot. So,
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
I hope to see some of you again. All right.
Good night. Matt, say your catchphrase.
Stay frosty.